All right,
All
we're
right,
live.
we're
We're
live.
back.
We're back.
We're back
We're
with
back
yet
with
another
yet another
Deadly
Deadly
Premonition
Premonition
part
part
four.
four.
If you haven't
If you
seen the
haven't seen
previous
the
part,
previous part,
I
I
suggest that you watch
suggest
the
that you
previous
watch the
part
previous
because the
part.
previous
Previous part,
part three,
part
is
three
where we
is where we
finally
finally
enter a premonition dimension.
dimension.
What's up, Derek?
What's up, Derek?
What's up,
What's
Mamba
up,
Man?
Mamba Man?
When we
When
finally
we
entered
finally
the
entered the
premonition, and from premonition we can see what has happened in the past. Because this guy has this way of prevising. Okay, let me explain this. Zach Morgan is the real agent. York Morgan is his split personality from this other premonition. And his split personality premonition can previs certain things that have happened in the past, and therefore it's easier for him to solve these cases. That's why Zach Morgan was able to successfully resolve all of those cases in the past. And that's why that FBI agent, Aaliyah, was questioning him in the beginning of the video game. Oh, there's an echo? Oh, we cannot have that. We cannot have that. Is that better now? All right, so let me repeat this one more time because there was an echo. Zach Morgan in 2018, it's being questioned by FBI agents, a couple of FBI agents like Aaliyah and Simon. And they want to know how was he able to solve all of those cases, because they've been struggling with all of their resources. They've been struggling to solve all these other cases. So they started questioning him. So now Zach Morgan, who is dying of tumor, is very old, is telling a story to us, and we're going back to 2005. Now, what the young agent Aaliyah doesn't understand is that Zach Morgan, it's a very unique person. He has split personality, and he's able to previs with his imaginary friend York Morgan. He's able to previs certain events that might have happened or have happened, and it's able to resolve these cases. Anyway, that's in a nutshell. So that's all I wanted to say. Yeah, I was wondering when I was gonna be live, but I was live this morning. Uh, what happened to? I was actually talking about that earlier this morning. I did an early Gran Turismo live stream, but you guys were sleeping, so I don't know if Sony is gonna actually showcase it or not. But anywho, it doesn't really matter. It's not important. Uh, I don't know. I really have no idea, man. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Are they gonna do it? Are they not gonna do it? Sony's been keeping a secret. For what reason? I don't know. Maybe they're having a difficult time with quantities. My only conclusion that I can come up with here is that they're having difficult time with getting the enough. Probably in shortage, man. I don't think they have enough manpower due to this coronavirus to create that many consoles, because demand's going to be very high for them to supply and demand that need. That's going to be, the request's going to be huge, man. People going to want to get that PlayStation 5, and I don't know if they can meet the requirements, honestly. Maybe that's why they're holding off on the pre-orders and release date. I don't know. That could be it, man. Or maybe they're doing it slowly, region by region. They're slowly releasing it region by region. Look, The bottom line is, man, everybody's just throwing stuff out there to see what sticks. Nobody really has any clue. Nobody really knows anything. People are just kind of like, this is why I don't like rumors. Rumors are something, I guess, if you want to make money, to get some clicks on YouTube, but to get some attention. But other than that, it doesn't really doesn't stick on the wall because it's not confirmed. Until it's confirmed by Sony, it's you just wasting time. Really, even I was just wasting time. This is why I hate rumors. This is why I hate going to Reddit, because they're all just spitting bunch of nonsense. Nobody really knows anything. Until officially Sony announce it, I don't care at this point. I need Sony to announce it officially. Oh, they confirmed the Flight Simulator 2020 release date. It's August 18th. Oh my God. God damn it, Microsoft. Why are you doing this? Just when I was out, you pulled me back in. This is bullshit. Have I seen the Far Cry 6 trailer? Yes, it's in Cuba. But I don't like the CGI movies. I think they need to show me the gameplay. Guys, I'm not interested in these. I want to say a couple of things that pisses me off, because I have a list of fucking things in this goddamn year that pisses the fuck out of me. Number one, I'm sick and tired of these motion captured CGI fucking trailers. I don't give a rat's ass. It's not a movie. It's a video game. It's not a goddamn movie. It's a fucking video game. Give me the goddamn gameplay. Show me a guy, some dorky fucking guy, with a goddamn controller, doing a fucking gameplay. I'm sick and tired of these sophisticated fucking trailers. I don't give a rat's ass about the trailers. You can put me in a motion fucking capture on some fucking cool ass trailer. No one gives a shit about that. I want to see a fucking gameplay. Running on the PlayStation 5, running on the XSX. That's what we care. Don't you get it? We don't give a shit about trailers. I don't care about CGI trailers because it's misleading. It's not telling me exactly how the gameplay is going to be. All right, let's move on, guys. I don't know, honestly, man. Most likely I will, Cameron Deed, but I really don't know. I mean, there's so many games coming out. Most likely I won't play it, because I'll be too busy with a Cyberpunk. Honestly, I'll be too busy with a Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's going to be priority because it's the most anticipated game. Valhalla, it's something I can play in January 2021 if the world hasn't ended. That is, if the world doesn't end by 2021 or some fucking zombie outbreak. I will try to play it on January 2021. Keep my fingers crossed. Or maybe there's going to be Godzilla versus Mothra happening outside the ocean right here. So I don't know. We'll see. But Ghost of Tsushima, I'm super fucking excited. I'm super pumped for Ghost of Tsushima. I can't wait. I just saw the trailer, the latest trailer. Oh, I'm super excited. Now, is this, hold on, I gotta make sure this is correct. I mean, it's not that I don't trust you, Mamba. I trust you, but I gotta confirm it for myself. You know, that it's official. Let me see. August 18th. August 18th release date. Microsoft Flight Simulator, takes flight next month with pre-orders now live from Windows 10 PC. But I don't need to pre-order it because I have Game Pass Ultimate, so it's going to be available. August 18th. All right, so this is cool, man. Check this out. Here's what we're doing. This is great because now I have a pretty good idea what I want to do in the next coming months. Number one, I'm gonna try to finish this game hopefully by the time Ghost of Tsushima comes out this Friday. So this Friday I'm doing Ghost of Tsushima, and I'm gonna play Ghost of Tsushima all the way throughout August. August 4th, I'm gonna play a little bit of UFC 4. UFC 4, I'm gonna play that a little bit, and then on August 18th, I'm gonna play Flight Simulator 2020. Man, this thing's gonna be pure bananas, guys. Flight Simulator 2020 is just gonna be pure bananas, and coconuts and grapes and corn and you name it, man, all squished inside together and blend together. All right, so that's what I'm gonna be doing in August, and then September, obviously, the Avengers. We'll be doing the Avengers, and then Mafia Remaster, and then in October, I don't know what's coming in October. We'll see. Maybe in October I can do NBA 2K1 or Madden or FIFA, etc. We'll see. And then, of course, the big one, it's in November. November, of course, is the consoles. The PlayStation 5. Unboxing, setup, testing, live streams directly from PlayStation 5 or through my capture card, and then we'll do Cyberpunk live stream directly from PlayStation 5. And I can't wait, man. I'm really stoked. So now I know exactly what I want to do in the next coming months. So thank you, Mamba. Thank you, guys. Because now I have a previs. Now I know exactly what I want to do in coming months. So I have the schedule kind of in my head, put together, analyzed, good to go. All right, so let's go play Deadly Premonition. Let's do this, guys. All right. So thank you, Mamba. I really appreciate that, man. I really do. I really appreciate it, man. Tomorrow, it's going to be, here's what I think. It's not going to be 10 out of 10. 9 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10. It's going to be 9. Amazing. 9.5 out of 10. Someone's going to complain about something, maybe a loading times. It's going to be 9.5 out of 10. Or 9. It's going to be 9 or 9.5 out of 10. Someone's going to complain about something like a loading time, or maybe too repetitive, open world is too repetitive, blah 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 blah. It's going to be 9 or 9.5 out of 10, but I don't think it's going to hit. It's going to be mixed, but I don't think it's going to hit across the board 10 out of 10, honestly. I really don't think. But hey, I don't care about the reviews. Even if Ghost of Tsushima was 3 out of 10, I would still purchase it. I would still buy it. I would still play it because I love the story in that island of Tsushima. There's something that happens in the past in that island of Tsushima, and it's a revenge path. It's a story about revenge. Here we go again, Neil Cuckman. And that Tsushima Island's pretty big in Japan, so can't wait to play it. Can't wait to get my hands on it. There's so much to talk about that game. The accessibility in that game with the photo mode, video editing. Listen, music. That game, I'll probably give that game 10 out of 10. But again, I have to spend time to play it. But most likely, what I'm seeing so far, what I have researched so far, I'm probably going to give that game, for the sucker punch, 10 out of 10 easily. You know. I think it's going to play very uniquely because they did use the motion capture of the... they went to Japan to really get the choreography. Choreography is the key, right? To get the moves properly with the swords, with the samurai. They went to Japan and they wanted to get the professionals and also to get the accurate history of samurais and the whole code of Bushido. They really wanted to make sure that it was done well. This is not some half-assed version of Japanese culture and history, they really spend a lot of time in Japan, and they were choreographing the whole thing. They had a lot of improvisation from Japanese historians, culture, and of course the swords masters with the samurai. So they were really getting everything accurate, just like Tom Cruise did with the Last Samurai movie. So they really wanted to get everything correctly. And I think Sucker Punch should deserve all the accolades for really paying an homage to the Japanese history and that whole culture of samurai. Code of Bushido. Code of Bushido. Anyway, let's go. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It's an open world game. It's going to take me 60 hours to complete the game. And when you complete the game, then you got this open world to explore. It's going to be great. Yeah, I mean, really, you guys going to be, let me just say, you guys will be blown away, man. You guys will be blown away. All right, so let's continue where we left off. All right, so you guys know what happened here, right? There was an investigation here. Lise was murdered here, apparently by her mother. Think about that. Lise was murdered by her mother. That was crazy. By the way, I got some good news. I heard that Dr. Disrespect is coming back. So that's what I have heard. Like, he's coming back. I don't know what happened exactly. I guess, I think it was because of David Icke, because he said something, because he likes David Icke, blah, blah, blah. But I think he's coming back. I got some pretty good resources on that, and some individuals whom I know who are actually part of the championship club. They said that he's definitely coming back. Are we going to know really what happened? I don't think, listen, don't expect Dr. Disrespect to tell us exactly what happened. He's not going to tell us exactly what happened. That's going to be kept hush-hush. But he's coming back. Like, I heard like pretty good rumors that he's coming back. So there you go, some good news. Remember the Wrath of Heaven? No, I never played that. Was that a video game? Wrath of Heaven? I missed that one. I did play Techno. Hold on, it's too loud, man. The musica is too loud. Oh shit. Now I have to go back where I came from. Oh my god. Oh! Don't cut me, motherfuckers. Oh, 2002, probably PlayStation 2. I played Onimusha. I played Onimusha 1, Onimusha 2, Onimusha 3. Onimusha 3 was really good, man. the guy from what's his name, Leon, the guy who played in The Professional, was in that game. Alright, push it, push it. Push it like it's hot. Push it like it's hot. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, god damn it. I hate these suckers. They remind me of Silent Hill. Like Silent Hill scissors. When I was a little kid, the scissors always, they freaked me out, man. I don't know why. The fucking scissors have always freaked the fuck out of me. I have like a scissors phobia. Alright, we cannot go this way. Oh! Alright, so we gotta go this way. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I made a mistake. Alright, get some money though. I made some money. Well, I hope he's right, but if that was the case, well, we would be live streaming it by now. I don't know why people do that shit, man. Like, I think they just do it for the money, man. They just want to get the views. They're so hungry for clicks. Even though they know it's bullshit, but it's a clickbait, right? So what better way for you to get people to click on your channel than some clickbait bullshit, right? So, and people will click because it's a clickbait, and people can't help themselves. It's like that dopamine effect, you know, like like when you finish smoking a cigarette, you gotta have another one, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one, and then fucking another one. So it's same shit. It's a dopamine fucking effect in your brain. You can't, when you see something, you have to fucking click, even though you know it's bullshit, 100% bullshit. But you're gonna click on it anyway because that dopamine effect. The addiction. It's like the addiction to bullshit. Nothing's happening, man. There is no announcements of pre-orders for PlayStation. Nothing that I know for PlayStation 5. I checked the blogs, I checked PlayStation, Sony. I went to Yoshida's Twitter. Nothing on Yoshida's Twitter. Nothing on the PlayStation blog, US PlayStation blog, nothing. Zero. There are no pre-orders. It's all a bunch of clickbait bullshit. I don't think they'll be around the Black Friday because there's always some shady shit going on, you know? The manager of the store helping his friends, they're buying it in bundles so they can sell it on eBay and they split the money 50-50. They'll sell it on eBay for like $1,500, $2,000, and they split the money between each other. Listen, man, people do shady shit. You know, this is a fact. You know, that's what people do. They do shady shit. So you're not gonna be able to get it. If you don't pre-order it, you're not getting it this holiday season. That you can take it to the bank, Derek. You're not getting it this holiday season. 100%, bro. You're not getting it. So you have to pre-order it as soon as they open their mouth and they say pre-orders are live now. And you gotta be on a standby next to your phone on Amazon and click the pre-order immediately as soon as he opens his mouth and says pre-orders are live right now. Yay! Everybody's screaming, and then everybody's cheering and screaming, you hit fucking click to pre-order, place an order. That's the only way. There's no other way. Why? Because all those same assholes who are out there watching and cheering the pre-orders live event, guess what they're doing? They got their laptops, they got their phones. Click, place order, place order, place order. Do you know how many people are gonna hit click pre-order soon as he opens his fucking mouth? Thousands of people. Within 1 minute, thousands of fucking people. That's the only way, man. Nah, you're gonna have to, man. There's no other way, brother. You're gonna have to wait till April. Maybe you'll get one in April, if you're lucky, depending on how bad the coronavirus is. Or maybe you'll get it in May. But most likely April, you'll be able to get your hands on one. Maybe a digital version. Most likely a digital version you'll be able to find in April. Maybe March. Depending on the situation with this whole COVID corona bullshit that we got going on. Look at these motherfuckers. Yeah, you have to, man. There's no other way. And you cannot count on what's going to happen next year, just like you couldn't count on what's going to happen this year. No one would have even dreamed of the kind of shit that was going to happen this year, right? No one even fucking dreamed of the kind of shit that has happened this year. So you don't want to take that chance. Pre-order, brother. That's it. And make sure that you accept the package. Make sure that that you get that console. So I can imagine all kind of craziness that's gonna happen once the PlayStation officially launch in November 20th. I can imagine all kind of craziness that's gonna happen with the PlayStation 5 launch. People stealing, looting, hijacking the Amazon trucks, all kinds of fucking nonsense, man. I can only fucking imagine. I can only fucking imagine fucking chaos. And on top of all that chaos, you got this election happening at the same fucking time. So I don't even know if I'm excited about November. I just want this year to be fucking over with, man. I want it to be done and fucking over with. That's what I want this year to be. Fucking done and over with. I already got a bad fucking feeling last year. Last year I had a bad fucking feeling about this year. And I definitely have a bad feeling about this November. Sorry guys, I got nothing positive to tell you because I'm not feeling anything positive for the future. Sorry guys. You know, I don't want to lie to you. Alright, let's get back. Let's get back where we came from. Out of this premonition. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, he paralyzed me. What the fuck? Whoa! This motherfucker, look at him. He paralyzed me. What the? You cocksucker. Don't slice me, dude! Hold on. These motherfuckers are relentless, dude. Fuck no. Fuck no, dude. I would never buy it from eBay, man. Fuck no. Do you know why, Cameron D? Because I don't want to give those assholes the pleasure of getting my fucking money, ripping me off. I'm not gonna give him that pleasure. Fuck it, I'll wait till April, May, June, I don't give a rat's ass. But those cocksuckers, those fucking shady tees will never get my extra money. Fuck them. They don't deserve my extra money. There should be a law against that shit. That you can't buy so many quantities. You can buy 2 maximum. 2. 2. That's it. 2 per person. That's all you can do is 2. That's what they should do. But here's some good news. Here's the good news. Oh my god! But here's the good news. You will be able to purchase a... You'll be able to find X Series X. I guarantee you. I guarantee you, you'll be able to find XSX throughout Christmas, December, probably prior to Christmas, like December 18th, December 19th. The truck will bring some more. You'll be able to walk into a Walmart and get some. Go to Walmart, probably if you go at midnight or something, or in the morning, like Sunday morning, they'll probably have XSX restocked and you'll be able to buy it. So around December 18th, Xbox Series X, you'll be able to buy it. For Thanksgiving, you might be able, on Black Friday, midnight, Black Friday, you might be able to get it. But you gotta really hurry up, dude. You gotta go in there, and I don't know how many people they're gonna, I don't even know if they're gonna let people go in. Or if they let people in, how they're gonna let maybe 5, 6 people per, I don't know, like 10 people per hour, because they'll have to wear a mask. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I really don't know how the fuck they're gonna do it, or are they even gonna do it, man? Is there going to be a Black Friday? Are they gonna let people get in there? Or do you have to order online and then you pick it up at store? Probably you'll have to order it online and then you pick it up at store. I don't know, dude. It's really gonna be interesting to see how the fuck they're gonna do it. How the fuck they're gonna do it. Because they're not gonna let everybody march in with this COVID-19 situation. Everybody marching in the fucking store. So what's the option? The option is, okay, you'll have like, I don't know, like 10, 15, 20 police officers with, you know, military gear, AR rifles, trying to keep the fucking peace there. And they'll try to only let maybe 10 people every half an hour. 10 people every half an hour. Like, that's the only way. I don't know how else they're gonna fucking do it. I really don't know. It's really gonna be interesting to see what happens, man. This is gonna be some strap on a fucking seatbelt type of next coming months. Strap on a fucking seatbelt, man. Tighten that fucking seatbelt. It's gonna be one hell of a fucking ride. Oh, let's get out of here. Finally, we get to get out of here. Oh, look, you can save the game. Oh, nice. I really don't need it, honestly, because I have PC. I have 3 different PCs, and I can play my Game Pass Ultimate. I have Xbox One X, and Xbox One X will be able to play that Halo Infinite. It's gonna look pretty. The only thing that's gonna be missing is real-time ray tracing. But other than real-time ray tracing, it's not like I'm gonna be missing out like something drastically different. And if I really need the real-time ray tracing, I got a PC that can handle that shit. So I'm not really like that desperate for the XSX. But if I can't find PlayStation 5, if I miss the PlayStation 5 pre-order, let's say by some weird fucking accident, I don't know, maybe Men in Black come to visit me and they have me look at that cigar-shaped object and they erase my memory and I totally forget about fucking PlayStation 5 pre-orders for some weird-ass reason. I can't remember, and I miss out on the pre-orders. And if the XSX happens to be available, then I'll pick up the Xbox Series X if it happens to be available. Sure, I'll pick it up. Why not? But we'll see, man. I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball, like I said. We'll see what happens, man. It's gonna be interesting. I really don't know, man. It's just so uncertain. There's so much uncertainty. There's so much that we don't know, dude. Which way this whole thing's gonna go, bro. I don't even think Sony knows. I don't even think Phil Spencer knows which way this whole thing's gonna play out and how's it gonna play out. Are we gonna have even more cases? Is there gonna be like a mandatory shutdown? Are we gonna be under some kind of a martial law because of this pandemic? That everything's being conducted through military? I don't know, man. It's such a weird fucking time. I mean, I keep everything out on the table. Everything's out on the table because anything is possible. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but I really don't know, man. I'm not really excited about the holiday season, dude. Because there's so much uncertainty, especially with this election, this fucked up election that's coming up. Who the fuck knows what's gonna happen with that? And what the outcome of that's going to be out on the streets and what's going to happen. So there's so much uncertainty, honestly, here. Oh, I already made that decision. PlayStation 5 with the disc. PlayStation 5 with the disc drive for sure. But if I can't buy it, if it's all sold out, I'll go with a digital. I mean... Fuck yeah, I'll go with a digital. It doesn't bother me. Here we go. Let me save the game. What is this? Extremely bitter but very powerful and used effective paralysis. Okay, I'll take this. Take that. Take that. Let me save the game one more time because I want to make sure I got all of the stuff here. I got $300, which is good. Hopefully when I get to my hotel, hopefully the hotel will have the running shower. The guy says, the bellboy says that the showers will be available next week. So let's see. Yeah, Randall, absolutely, man. OLED, it's always better than the LCD. Absolutely. Think about it. You have an old technology versus a new technology that's much better. So in a simple answer would be yes. Definitely you need to upgrade, man. But then again, that's just me. If you're happy with your TV and you're still gonna appreciate 4K and HDR, but I think with C10 you're getting much better value. As I said previously on my other videos, you're getting a much better value, and that value gives you something that Sony doesn't give you, especially with the price that you're paying with LG. You're welcome. What the hell is this? Some kind of a boss I have to fight? You're welcome. Oh, yep, definitely a boss. The boss of the bosses.
I did it. I really did it. I finally completed the first ritual. Now the plan will begin. The Red One's plan will begin.
Zach, this case is going to be a labyrinth. I certainly didn't expect to run into a monster like this. Honestly, I'm not one for violence, but I'm not just going to stand here and die. What do you think? Should we read off her rights?
Now, it's the Red One's turn. The Red One. Soon. And in the end, we'll be together. Together. And red. Oh, seeds, red. Oh, yeah. I killed Lise. I did just as I was told. I killed her. So pure, adorable, and beautiful. I killed my own baby. Lise!
What the
you
fuck?
Son of a bitch! What did you do to my daughter?
Let's do this. Oh my god, look how many of them. This is freaky as fuck, dude.
You're really pissing me off. I'm invincible now. Holy red seeds protect me. So then why? What are you? No, it can't be. You came here to stop our plan? You can't stop us now. We already made our sacrifice. You don't know how much we sacrificed. How many tears of blood we cried. Oh, for the Red One's plan. We've come so far. The Red One gave me the honor of lighting the flame. I'm not gonna let you stop me here!
Where the hell's she gone? Oh, here we go. God damn. Abby! It's you, Abby! Oh my god, Abby.
Helena, is this your true form? Gosh, Hollywood would have been all over you. Although you probably would have been typecast as a gross monster. The kind that heroes always kill.
We're going to make a new world! And no one's going to stop us! Mutilate your meat! Snap the tendons!
John Wick style, let's go.
Snap the tendons! Why? Why?
Oh, there's two of
Feel
them.
my pain! Feel my pain! No! This can't be happening! How?
Hold on. Run! John Wick style. Let's go. John Wick style. Whew. I know it is. Yeah, pretty easy, dude.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. She was trying to say it's bullshit. That's it. The end of the game, guys. It's a wrap. Thank you, guys. It was been pretty good live stream so far. We gotta get out of here. We got to get out of here. Here we go. That's that. Done. Now we go back to our normal reality. What the hell? Oh, so she was possessed by the demon on the other side, and now she's back.
This, our new world. My Lise, my sweet little dolly.
Galena Clarkson? You are now under arrest on suspicion of the murder of Lise Clarkson and the illegal disposal of her corpse. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. That's enough, Zach. She can't hear us anymore. Zach, pardon my language, but this case can go fuck itself.
Interesting.
I owe you one, Mr. York. I'm awful sorry you had to get all caught up in our town's dirty laundry. I didn't expect you to catch the criminal this soon, though. You never fail to impress me. Come on, CLG. Let's head back to the office.
Maybe I should talk to her. Get some more information from her. Okay, so now she's under arrest. If she's in jail, that means I can go visit a sheriff's department. Why? Because I'm FBI. I can go in any police station or sheriff's station. So I can go in there and I can question her and I can get some more information from her to find out what's really going on.
Mr. York and I both got a lot of cleanup work to take care of.
But first I need to take a shower. I agree. First the shower. The shower is the most important thing. But remember what the super says, what the bellboy says. He says that we have to wait till next week until the plumber shows up to fix the pipes, and then we can take a shower.
Now I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna tell the Clarksons. That's my biggest problem.
Melvin, this investigation has only just begun.
What? But we got the killer.
No, you don't. You only got one piece of the puzzle. You got many different pieces of puzzles out there laying around, waiting to be put together.
This case is much more complicated than it seems.
You mean you're gonna keep searching the town?
Yes. I'm gonna be stopping by here more often, drinking your coffee, using your resources, and keeping your friend over here company.
Of course.
Of course. Of course.
At the moment, I'm after a tall, stylish woman. Does that ring any bells?
Stylish? You lost me. What's that got to do with anything?
Zack and I saw her with our own eyes. We need to find her, I'm positive.
You're probably talking about Professor R.
Professor R? From the jazz bar?
Then we go to the Professor's R. But first, I need to take a shower.
Yeah. I mean, she's the only person in town you could call stylish. She's tall, too.
But...
Huh?
What is it, Melvin?
Well...
What do you mean, well? Spit it out, Melvin.
Well, out with it. Don't let your 10-year-old daughter upstage you here, Sheriff.
You're looking for a stylish woman, right?
Yes, we've established that.
Then I think you're barking up the wrong tree with Professor R.
And why would that be?
She isn't exactly a normal woman, if you catch my drift.
I hear you loud and clear. Melvin, you're careless in every sense of the word, but I believe you operate on the side of good in most cases. With that in mind, I'm disappointed to see that you carry some prejudice with you.
But I,
He got you.
Is she the type to forbid customers from entering her jazz bar due to the color of their skin?
No, she ain't like that.
Well then, case closed. Melvin, I think we should call it a day. I'm going to head back to my hotel and get some sleep. I also need to prepare a report to send back to the Bureau. Patty, thank you very much for assisting me in my investigation. I'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
I just helped an FBI agent.
Oh, and Melvin, one more thing. You needn't worry about what to tell the Clarksons.
I already did.
I'm sure they already know that Galena's been arrested. After all, this is Lucare.
Do you guys know what the la carre means? La carre in French. It's square. Alright, so let's go back, take a shower. What, she's the only person in jail? Nobody else? Oh, we'll put more people here. Let me see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could put 5 people here. That's 5 suspects we can put in here. Ask them questions. Let's buy some stuff to drink. Do we need to? No, we're good. We're good. Alright. Let me save the game. Oh, there's the sheriff's department. Let me get back to my hotel. Hopefully I can take a shower. Hopefully. Hopefully they'll let me shower. One can only hope for a quick shower. For a quick shower. Quick shower, man. And I can buy more shit here if I need to. Maybe I should buy some stuff.
Okay, hold on.
Get some more cigars. Here we go. I have plenty of this stuff. I don't need this. I'm good with the rubber gun and cigarettes. I have 2 of these right here, which is good. I don't need them. I'm good.
You ever need anything? You just come on by, Mr. York.
What's up, James? How you doing, man? I'm doing good, man. We finally beat our first boss of the game, and we arrested Lisa's mother. She's in jail. We put her in jail. But we have to talk to more people. We got to go to this jazz club, talk to this Professor R, and then we need to learn more about the Clarksons. So it's getting interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to get my shower now. Well, I'm glad to hear that, man. Alright, let's go. Let's get home. We go to our casa, mi casa, my home. Alright, I better have the showers available. Because I finished my first boss. I'm finally getting somewhere with the missions. Let's see. Is the showers available?
Very good, sir. Please, come right this way.
Well, that's what I thought so too, but all the rumors were incorrect. All the rumors were wrong.
Serving
This
you
is
is
why-
my greatest pleasure, sir. Please do let me know if there is any other way for me to assist you.
This is why you can never depend on the rumors. Hold on. Oh man, I cannot stand this music. I need to take a shower. This is like my theme. This is Mr. 4K theme. When you hear this music, you know that Mr. 4K is coming. He's around there somewhere. when you hear this song, when you hear this song, you know that Mr. 4K is around somewhere. Just keep looking. He's got to be there somewhere. If this music is playing, he's coming. He's coming somehow. He's weaseling his way in. Slowly but surely, he's there. I know, James. What's up, Ian? What's up? How you doing, brother? Alright, let's take a shower. I want to take a shower. Shower. What the fuck? I still can't take a shower. Even after I did all of this guy is an asshole, man. Oh my god. When can a man take a fucking shower?
Zach, let's go over our progress.
Yeah, PlayStation being so secretive, man. Thank you, Mr. Urban. Alright, so let's look at this architect, this puzzle here.
We've got a complicated case on our hands this time. Especially as far as the Clarksons' relationships go. But in a way, it's also a simple one.
Not really simple. We do know that her mother supposedly killed her daughter. But I think there's more to it. She's just one piece of the puzzle. There's more than meets the eye here.
Understanding them on a deeper level is the most efficient way to uncover the truth behind all this. That's the one thing I'm sure of.
Alright, let's see.
Zach, let's start with the people who were closest to the victim. Lise Clarkson, the victim, is the granddaughter of the current head of the Clarkson family.
Okay. Lise Clarkson is the victim of the granddaughter of the Clarkson family. So she's a granddaughter, and that was her mother that we captured and put in jail. I gotta say, her mom's very hot. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, boy! Her mommy's very hot. So she's hot. Too bad she died. I mean, fuck. Let's see.
Her mother is Galena, an ex-actress, and Lise clearly inherited her beauty.
So we captured Galena. Galena's arrested. supposedly, Galena killed and sacrificed her daughter as some kind of a ritual. But ritual for what? Who are these groups, these secret groups that they want to do these rituals? Flying serpent, maybe? Who knows? That's what I thought so too. But they punked all of us. They misled all of us. And that ain't cool, Sony. But then again, can we really blame Sony? Sony never officially said July 13th. These are all the rumors. So, guys, lesson learned. Lesson. Hopefully you guys learn the lesson. I don't think you guys will, but I'm going to say it anyway. Hopefully people learn the lesson. This is why you can't go on based on a rumor until it's 100% confirmed by the company, by Sony.
Except for her eyes, that is. Lisa's eye color matches that of her father's.
That's interesting. Danny. His name is Danny, right? Danny Clarkson. We were just talking about that earlier. I don't know, man. I have no idea, to be honest with you. MUW, I really don't know, man. Anything and everything is possible. Just take it 1 month at a time. 1 week at a time, actually.
Now, do you remember who Lisa Clarkson's father is?
Danny. His name is Danny, right? Danny? Is it Danny Clarkson? Or is that her brother? PJ Clarkson, Melvin Woods, Danny Clarkson, PJ Clarkson. It's not Danny, it's PJ. Not Danny. Danny is the brother. That's her uncle. Danny is her uncle. Because... Yeah, it's PJ. It has to be PJ. It has to be PJ. I'm not much of a Sherlock Holmes, but God damn it, boy! I know my sudden charms, boy!
Wrong, Zach.
What the fuck? It was Danny. Oh my God, it was Danny. I was right the first time. God damn it. No, I knew it was Danny. I said it. It was Danny.
That's Lisa's grandfather, not her father.
Danny, that asshole we met at the fucking, the farm. Remember, next to the bridge, that fucking farm. I knew it was Danny. And he talks like this. What you want around here, boy? What you need around here, boy? That was him, Danny. The guy with the fucking boots. The guy with the big fucking boots. Snake boots. Or no, alligator boots. Alligator boots.
Go on. Think back and remember.
It was Danny. Danny.
That's right. Lisa's father is Danny Clarkson. His real name is Daniel E. Clarkson.
Okay.
He's from Florida and used to be the CEO of a talent agency.
I hope you're not talking about me, boy. Don't talk about me, boy. I have a 12-foot gator down here. You better watch out, boy. Ah, shit.
Danny struck the heart of Galena and successfully became a member of the esteemed Clarkson family.
Danny struck the heart of a Galena. I know. And I know how I struck it. I got my 12-foot gator down there. Oh yeah, I whipped this son of a bitch so good. And successfully became a member of, That's right, boy. with my 12-foot gator. I'm the swamp man. The biggest man of the Clarkson County, man. I got my 12-foot gator. Here we go. He became a member of the estimate Clark. Okay, we got that.
Despite being the son-in-law, he acts like he was born a Clarkson.
God damn it, boy! I was born a Clarkson. Inbred Clarkson, 12-foot gator.
But he's still just the son-in-law.
All right,
Next comes what happened to Lise.
Okay, so Danny was her father. Danny's her father. Her mother is Glees something Clarkson.
According to Alexis, Lise said that the man was as tall as an oak tree.
I don't think this guy Avery Smith did it. Because he loved her. I think he really had a crush on her. He really had a crush on Lise. I mean, who wouldn't have a crush on her? She was a walking magnet. I mean, she pulled all the dicks off the street. Bzzz. She's a fucking walking magnet. So, this guy just loved her. I don't think he did the killing. He might have, like, helped out, you know, carry the body, but he didn't do the killing. He didn't do the killing. Trust me, I'm Sherlock Holmes. I know what I'm talking about.
I believe that's the same 10-foot tall giant who made the fingerprints we found in the cold storage warehouse.
No, but it wasn't him. It wasn't him. Yes, he did carry the body. He carried the body because he's a strong motherfucker. But he didn't kill her. No, no, no. He didn't kill her. Yes, Dr. Sleep. 3 hours, Director Scott, Dr. Sleep. Dr. Sleep. Speaking of Dr. Sleep, I need to grab myself a bottle of water. I'll be right back. Yes, Dr. Sleep. You need to watch Dr. Sleep. Director Scott. There is a Director Scott. It's an extra half an hour. So it's a 3 hours long movie. It's pretty fucking good. It's a sequel to The Shining. So if you ever seen the Dr. Sleep, watch Dr. Sleep. It's really good. I'll be right back. I need some water over here. Over here. I'll be right back. Y'all just wait for me down there. I'll bring my 12-foot gator any minute now. What's with this music? What is this? The Last of Us or Casanova? What is this? Final Fantasy music?
Now, what did this man do to Lise prior to her murder?
He was wearing a mask, dude. He was protecting her from COVID-19. He was the only geezer that was wearing a fucking mask. Everybody else was walking around without a mask. Without a mask. He carried the mask because he cared for her. He didn't want to infect her because he loved her so much. He's a giant with a big heart and a big soul. How dare you? How dare you question him? Ay, 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 ay. Invited her to the jazz bar. Stole her chocolate sundae. Stalked her. To the jazz bar? Did he invite her to the jazz bar? Stole her chocolate sundae? Stalked her. Maybe to the jazz bar.
No, that's not it, Zach.
Ah, fuck.
Lisa's mother, Galena, is the one who always took her to the jazz bar.
Oh, shit. Okay. So Galena Clarkson took her to the jazz bar. All right, we got that at least.
I don't think our giant is that much of a gentleman.
So he was stalking her. He was stalking her because he loved her, man. He wanted to protect her. But he failed. Or he was told to stand down. And he couldn't protect her no more. You're gonna lose your job, boy! Here, boy! Don't follow my daughter, boy! I'm gonna whoop this 12-foot gate on you. And he stand down. He couldn't stalk her no more. He couldn't follow her no more. So what'd he do? He stalked her.
Yes, that's it, Zach.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, better than the last music. The last music was that meow, 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 meow. That's on Saturday, dude. 13 hours. What was it? 12 hours. 12 hours of that nonsense. I don't know who's going to sit through 12 and a half hours of that. They're going to go crazy, man. Maybe you got 12 hours. I don't know. Maybe you got 12 and a half hours to listen to that.
The man as tall as an oak tree followed Lisa around and watched her.
Yes.
Despite his towering stature, he must have been rather shy.
Yes, he was shy, but he loved her, man. He loved her. And she just couldn't love him back because she doesn't want to have a boyfriend that is that large, that big. So she just said, no, sorry. You can be my simp. So what she did, she turned him into a simp. The closest you'll ever get to me, it's by being my simp and admire me.
Or perhaps he was merely biding his time and planned to kidnap her from the very start.
No, he didn't do that. He didn't do it. I'm telling you, he didn't do it.
If that's the case, there should have been some evidence left at the scene of the crime.
Exactly. It's not him.
Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces.
Of course we do. We're just beginning with this whole case. This case just got reopened.
Speaking of the scene of the crime,
oh, they will love you forever. They will, your number will be ringing every day. Every day. I need more money in my account. Why my account's like that deflating? Why is my money deflating? It should be growing every day. I don't want to see my money deflating. Be a good simp. Fill it up. Fill it up. Empty the ATM machine into my account now.
I did some profiling in the plantation's control room. The truth it revealed to us was nauseating and horrific. but we need to touch upon it if we wish to proceed.
Yes.
Isn't that right, Zach? Who actually murdered Lise Clarkson?
Who murdered Lise Clarkson? Who? Who did it? You know what it is? It's always a person whom you never think would be the person. And that person you always see. You know, that one person, it's right in front of your nose all the time. But you never think it would be him. I don't think it's Carpenter. I don't think it's Galena. I think it's David Javada. I don't know. He's a tall guy, and he hasn't fixed the showers, and he's just a weird-ass motherfucker. He's just a weird-ass motherfucker. I don't know. I think it's him. I think it's him.
Time out, Zach. I was expecting you to give me a serious answer.
I gave you the serious answer. It's him.
If he really did kill Lise Clarkson, I wouldn't dare to touch another piece of his food.
Okay. But that's some superstitious shit.
Don't make me imagine such a grotesque scenario, Zach.
All right. Galena Clarkson. But maybe Galena was drugged. And she said all this crazy shit. Maybe it's in her head. She was drugged by the Saint Rouge drug. And the drug made her think about killing her own daughter.
Yes, that's right.
But I don't think it was her. I still don't believe that she would kill her own daughter. I don't believe it.
Lisa's own mother killed her.
Come on.
While she was dreaming about some bizarre new world.
Because she's part of the cult. She got brainwashed by the flying serpents. The cult called the Flying Serpents. I liked it, man. I liked the Doctor Sleep.
This is by far the vilest and ugliest crime we've ever seen.
I don't know. Green Whale was pretty wild. Green Whale in the first game was pretty wild. Small town of Green Whale was pretty far out.
The fact that Galena set up her daughter's body at an altar makes this case even more complicated.
But that's because she was drugged by Saint Rouge. Danny Clarkson is the one helping distribute that drug around the city. So she got hooked on it. She's an actress. She goes to jazz. She got a bunch of dicks down there. Everybody screwing her, giving her the drugs. She got drugged. She got approached by the cult. See? Flying serpents. You see, I already figured this. I got the whole case figured out, York. I already got it figured out. I should be wearing that FBI badge. I should be having that FBI badge. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I just know that there's complications. One side doesn't want it, the other one wants it. Maybe eventually they're gonna pass it. I don't know.
Remember, not a single sacrificial human murder has ever been proven and documented in all of American history.
Not a single sacrificial human murder has been proven and documented in all of American history. Not a single sacrificial human murderer has ever been proven and documented in all of American history. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? All these missing people. 411, missing this, missing that. What does that tell you? You see, this is why you gotta watch Dr. Sleep, James. Because this quote definitely has something to do with it. Go watch Dr. Sleep. Let's move on.
The real world is far more complex than what we see in films and video games.
I agree. I 100% agree.
And sacrificing a human life for something else is no easy task.
Yes. But how can you do investigation on sacrificial murderers if they control the Justice Department, if they control the justice system? How you gonna go ahead? How are you gonna even open the case? You can't even open the case. All they do is just missing, cold. I mean, there's just nothing there. Cold cases, just missing, never found, missing. Burying a empty coffin. A lot of empty coffins out there, guys, because they never found the remains. They never found it. A lot of missing shit out there. This game is really fucking interesting because this game really hits the 411. Have you guys ever read the book 411? Don't tell me you guys never read the book 411. Google the 411. Go Google it. Missing 411. Google that shit. Google that shit. Google is your friend.
In conclusion, Zach.
In conclusion, Zach, this whole thing, this whole case can go fuck itself. In conclusion, Zach, this entire case can go fuck itself.
Through our investigation, we found one character who sticks out more than anyone else.
That would be Danny.
You know exactly who I'm thinking about, don't you?
Oh, come on, not Avery Smith, man.
We'll need to have a word with her in the near future.
Oh, you're talking about her mother? Her mother? Of course. Galena Clarkson.
Who's the stylish woman we saw during the profiling?
Professor R. Professor R. Professor R. What the fuck is this?
Professor R.
Professor R. So that means we gotta go to the jazz. We have to go to the jazz club after we take the shower and get some sleep. Then we go to the jazz club.
We haven't met her yet, but she's deeply intertwined with this case.
I agree. 100%.
Let's wait for the skeletal gentleman to guide us to her with an oracle. Well, Zach, what do you think? Isn't the Deep South something?
Oh, definitely.
The people here are just as warm as the weather, and the food is to die for. Might be nice to move down here after I retire. What, still too early to talk about that? You may be right. After all, this case has only just begun.
Evidence organized. Made some more money. All right, let's get some sleep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on. Come on now.
Galena can't be the killer. They're making all this shit up.
Shut your mouth, boy. Pull out my fucking gator for you. Big boss.
If what you say is true, Daniel, how do you plan to prove it? It's nearly been a century since the Clarksons first took control of Lucari. 100 years.
That's DJ Clarkson.
I always thought my legacy would live on for 300 at least.
I'm gonna find the real killer and beat the living dog shit out of him.
Yet it looks to me like times have changed. We ain't in the good old days no more. You understand me, boy?
Yes, sir. I'm right there with you, Paul. I'm gonna continue what you started, sir, and make the Clarkson family strong again. First, I need to find whoever really killed Lise and bash their fucking brains in.
I saw this coming. Ever since the day Lenny left home, the town of Lucari has been cursed. We can't stop what's happening now. It's too late. It's beyond me. No. It's beyond the minds of anyone who comes from the olden days. You understand me now, boy?
Yes, sir. Believe me, I do. I'll kill him. Leave everything to me, Paul.
Are you serious about this?
Yes, sir. Right hand of God. Right in my eyes. I ain't lying. I'm serious. I just need you to lend me some troops, sir. We need retribution. Right now. That's the job I've been given, and I intend to do it.
Well then, let me ask you one more time. Are you serious about this?
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm a Clarkson, and all Clarksons have a job to do. Isn't that what we always say?
Mm-hmm. Then I'll need an arm.
Yeah. What?
Well now, you want to use my troops, I'm gonna need to know whether or not you're really serious about this. Just one arm. Slide it on through that wire there, and it'll take care of it for you.
Paul, I mean, you're joking, right?
Daniel, have I ever told you a single joke?
No, but...
If you want to become a real Clarkson, then you done got yourself a job to do.
Wait, Paul, I get it now. You want me to stick it in and then pull it out at the last minute, right? You want to see if I got guts or not, but there's gonna be another way.
Oh my God.
You can't be serious, sir. Hey, knock it off, you assholes! Let me go! He's just joking with me. Let me go, goddammit! Oh, please, sir, don't do this! Just tell me this is a joke, please!
I am a Clarkson.
Damn!
And no matter how our fortune falls, all Clarksons have a job to do. That be the law of this land.
So that's PJ Clarkson. Maybe her father did it. What the fuck is this? Fuck. Some fucked up land here. Dude, that's that girl that's driving us, man. She's in an Uber. She's an Uber taxi driver, man. Ay, 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 ay. Wow, this is the episode 1. After 25 hours, it took 25 hours to finish episode 1. Oh my goodness, this game's gonna be longer than The Last of Us and Tsushima. After I finish Tsushima, I'll still be playing this, bro. You guys gotta play the first one, man. Play the first one. Come on, boy. I told you it was a PJ Clarkson. Oh, look at...
You can hear me, right? I'll be with you soon. I'm not sad. Honestly, I can't wait. It's all I think about lately. I mean, we'll be together again. We'll get to discuss movies, food again. Everyone around here has bad taste. They don't understand things the way we do. It's a shitty world filled with shitty people. Oh, that reminds me. There are movie theaters and restaurants over there, right? As soon as I get there, let's go grab some peanut butter hamburgers and yogurt smoothies. I'm so excited, York.
Me too. Oh yeah, they have it on Nintendo Switch called The Origins.
Please, York, don't rush me. You just need to wait a bit longer. I still have one job left to do. I need to finish it. I have to. Or else I'd never be able to face you. Just Just give me a little more time, okay?
He's dying. "2019. That was last year.
So, Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson, confessed to murdering Lise.
Yes, she did. But we don't have the evidence that she actually did it. Oh God, yes.
But then immediately afterwards, she went insane. So you had no choice but to detain her.
By the way, Aaliyah is super hot. Aaliyah is hot.
What a terribly convenient story.
I'll tell you anything. In bed. Not here in front of Simon. Privately in the bed. I'll tell you everything. I feel more comfortable in the bed telling you all the story.
You were the first person to find the suspect hiding at a farm on the edge of town.
Yes. His name was Danny. Daniel Clarkson. Son of P.J. Clarkson. A.K.A. Big Boss.
And you even got her to confess to the crime, right then and there.
Cameron D, I haven't even looked, to be honest with you. Has the alternate... what was... I forget even what's called. I totally forgot even what's called. It's called alternate reality VR. What's it called? Alternate VR, yeah, alternate VR, whatever. No, they haven't. Dude, I forgot the fucking name of the company. That's how much I give a shit about them anymore. Old Space, yeah, Old Space VR. I don't know. I haven't checked, man. I just uninstalled. I deleted the app. I was like, fuck this app, you know. Listen, man. I did a video yesterday. You guys can go look at it. Here, you know what? Here you go. To give you guys a better perspective. Here, why don't you watch this video? And you tell me exactly but those who haven't seen it, I don't know how many of you guys have really actually seen it. You probably didn't see it, or maybe you didn't care about it. I don't know. I can't read your mind. Here, but there's the video. But the bottom line is, there was nothing on that live stream that I offended. Who did I offend? I sent the tweet. Here, let me show you. Here's a fucking tweet. I sent a fucking tweet to Neil Druckmann. He didn't give a shit. He didn't care. He didn't give a rat's ass. He didn't block me. Neil Druckmann doesn't care. Hey, Microsoft, if Neil Druckmann doesn't give a shit, he says, have fun with it. Have fun with Neil Cockman. Name. Have fun. If he doesn't care, why the fuck do you care, Microsoft? Don't get me started, guys. This whole fucking thing is bullshit. Really, I fucked that place. That alternate space, I went to their YouTube channel. They only got 7,000 subscribers. I wonder why there's only 7,000 people following you. You can't even hold a glass of water to VR chat. Do you know why? Because people don't like being told what to do. People don't like being fucking told the double standard hypocrisy. People don't like double standards. They don't like hypocrisy. They don't like that shit. That's why you're gonna fail. Fucking bullshit, man. Don't get me started, guys. Please, don't get me fucking started. I don't have time for this bullshit, man. I don't have time in 2020 for stupid fucking bullshit. Fuck that company. Fuck them. If you're watching this, fuck you guys. Fuck that company. What's the name of it? Again? Old Space can go fuck itself. That's my message. Fuck you. Now let's move on with the game. I know, his name was Chris or something. No, that's probably administrator. I know who it was. It was the administrator, some cunt who is the developer, who is the administrator, working for the Old Space. So fuck you, Chris. Fuck you, Old Space. I hope you're watching this. Go fuck yourself, dude. I hope you fuck yourself every day till Sunday. Even if I had fucks to give, Chris, I would give you 0 fucks. So, I'm never gonna go back to that shit. Fuck that. I hope they fail. I hope they get shut down, and I hope they will. I'm sure they will. Fuck that place, man.
Did anyone else get a chance to hear Galena's confession?
Only us.
But you see, she doesn't know who is us. I think she know now. I'm sorry. I think she knows. She heard the story, so he told her that I have split personality. I have this imaginary friend called York Morgan, and York Morgan helps me solve the case, solve all these cases. This is the real FBI agent. Zach Morgan is the real FBI agent. York Morgan, it's his imaginary friend that helps him solve the cases.
How did you even find that shack in the first place?
Metaphysical offender profiling.
Meta what? Should I know this word?
Metaphysical offender profiling.
What is that? Metaphysical offender profiling. Even I never heard of it. MOP?
The term appears 6 times in the Lucare report.
Metaphysical. This game is interesting. You know, it doesn't really matter, guys. I could care less. I don't want to go. Listen, why would anyone go to some fucked up place where any yayo, any twat, any momo, any jerk-off, any cunt can go ahead and fucking suspend you? Why the fuck would I want to go there? Why the fuck would I want to waste a fucking half a second of my life going to that bullshit place? I hope that place gets shut down. I hope they lose, and I think they will. They only got 7,000 subscribers on YouTube. I hope they do. They're running a fucking chaotic whorehouse in there. That's what they're running. That's how I feel. That's my first impressions of that fucking place.
And 14 times in the 2010 Greenvale report.
You know, people can say what they want about the YouTube. At least they honor the First Amendment. The First Amendment right. And they make the final decision and they review and make the final decision, and they give you the warning, 3 strikes, and they also give you a chance to prove, to counter that strike that you were on the right, and who's filing the claim it's on the wrong. So they have some kind of fairness. Sure, there's these stupid rules that I don't like that they have. I'm not saying that YouTube is perfect. Of course YouTube is not perfect. It's far from being perfect. But at least they have some system in place. When you go to some stupid bullshit place like alternate space reality, I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Who's in charge? Who's doing who's what? It's like being on a fucking open waters. You at the mercy of some fucking jackass, some yayo out there. And to me, that's fucking stupid. Where's the administrators? Who's in charge? Who's reviewing it? Who's making decisions? Who's fucking in charge, right? You don't fucking know. Nobody fucking knows. So to me, when I see websites like that, I hope that the websites like that, they get exposed, and I hope that the fucking websites like that get shut down. You can't run some fucking fucked up, chaotic website without any fucking supervision. You gotta have rules. You have to have supervisors. It has to be supervised. Otherwise, fuck that place.
As long as you're solving cases, the people in charge don't really care what sort of words you use.
Same thing goes with Twitch. Fuck Twitch too. That's why I'm not on Twitch. Why should I be on fucking Twitch? People doxing over there, doing all kinds of crazy fucking shit. Twitch knows about it. They don't give a fuck. Right? They banned Dr. Disrespect without any explanation. And Dr. Disrespect makes some millions of fucking dollars. Bundles of money. Bundles of fucking money. And he gets canned. Simply because he said, I like him. I like David Icke. Maybe people need to step outside their box with an open mind. And maybe they need to wake up a little bit. Soon as he says that, he gets pulled. They pull the fucking plug on him. So fuck Twitch. Fuck all these other places. Fuck Mixer. YouTube, it's not perfect. But at least they have a system in place that's fair. It gives you a chance to prove your case. It gives you a chance to prove your case.
But we're different.
Hey, what's up, Daniel? How you doing, man? All right, let's get on with the game, guys. Don't bother me about that bullshit anymore, man. I don't care about that shit. Fuck that company. Never gonna go back there. Why the fuck should I go? If you guys wanna go, hey, whatever you wanna do, it's your fucking life. I don't care. But I'm never gonna go fucking to that piece of shit place ever again.
You utilized a highly abnormal method to instantly hone in on a suspect. Then you did it again and again. And every time you used it, one term kept appearing in your files: metaphysical offender profiling.
Metaphysical offender profiling. That's split personality. That's York working with Zach. Metaphysical offender profiling. Maybe that's what it is. MOP.
Mr. Morgan, would you mind explaining to us what this term means?
We could try. but no matter what words we used, you'd never be able to understand.
So that's what it is. MOP. That's him communicating with another version of his identity. His second persona. So there's two personas. His second persona, it's York Morgan. You guys are confused. You guys don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You guys are probably jerking off watching fucking porn. Are you guys staying with me or what? Don't make me disrespect all of you right fucking now. You guys are somewhere else, man. Where the fuck you guys are? You guys, your heads are somewhere else. Alright, let's continue with the game. I'm not reading the chat. I see a bunch of random shit, guys. Do me a favor, don't write bunch of random shit. I don't give a fuck. Write me something that fucking makes sense. Don't write me some random shit, man. Okay? You guys are starting to piss me off, dude.
You see, it doesn't pertain to this side. Come, my fairy. Stop hiding back there and give them the explanation they so desire. What?
I bet you only Ian Barcelona knows what I'm talking about in this game. Right, Ian? Only you understand what the MOP is. Nobody else here knows what I'm talking about right now. MOP. I don't know, Cameron D, man. These questions you're asking me, Cameron D, I have no idea, brother. I mean, I don't work for Sony. I don't know, dude. I'm not trying to be a dick to anybody here, but some of the questions you guys ask me, how am I supposed to know? I don't work for Sony, dude. I have no idea what they're doing or what they're gonna do. It's not like they ask me something about the LG that I might know. Maybe I can ask a question to LG. But I don't work for Sony. I have no idea. Just if I knew, I would tell you exactly when they might have the pre-orders, when they're gonna have this. I have no idea, man. They're keeping everything secret. Sony's been very secretive about how they handle this whole release of a console. They don't tell people jack shit. No one knows. You know? I mean, in all fairness, again, I just don't get you guys today. You guys are like, took some fucking pill or something. You guys are all over the place. Random shit, just that dopamine of random shit just flying up and down. Relax, guys. Calm down. Calm down with the dopamine. Relax. Calm down. Alright? Easy with the dopamine. I know that dopamine's working. One day at a time. We'll find out. We'll have all the answers. As long as we're alive, nothing happened to us, we'll have all the answers in the future. You know? Thank you, Ali. Let's go.
You're too shy?
Mr. Morgan?
Yes.
Mr. Morgan.
Morgan has left the building. Guten Morgen to you. MOP now. He's into MOP.
Come on out. Don't be afraid. You can do it. It's okay. Come on. Come on.
Is that all you have to say? Don't underestimate me, Morgan. I know you and the Clarksons share a deeper connection.
Huh? No way. Oh man, this is getting interesting.
Much deeper than how it appears on the surface. I need to shake him with something else that's directly connected to the Clarksons. I'm gonna jog his memory by force.
No, we're gonna figure this out.
Mr. Morgan, according to you, at the beginning of this case, the victim's body was being stored in the warehouse on purpose. Is that the truth?
Well, could be.
They really put her body there alongside food and other perishables?
Yes. Perfect place to hide it.
It's in the report.
No. The report only says it was stored using the most effective and shockingly inhuman method possible.
I don't remember him writing that.
If you can think of a better phrase, we're all ears.
I mean, it was inhumane. It was inhumane. He chopped her in pieces. But the body was moved. It didn't stay there too long.
The report isn't wrong, you know.
Tell her, Simon.
In fact, that might actually be the most accurate way of describing it. It's precise, and it's also kinda poetic, you know?
Wow, Simon. We never would have taken you for a poet.
Right?
Wait a minute. Maybe Simon it's also in touch with Zach. And Simon and Zach, they know each other. Dude, he's playing tricks all over the place. See, that's the great thing about this game. You think you know, but then just when you think you know, a big hammer hits you and you say, oh shit, I didn't see that coming.
You two think this is a joke? Lise Clarkson's body was discovered in that cold storage warehouse.
We know that. We know that.
After 14 long years. If you'd only done a proper investigation, we probably would have found her much sooner. That poor girl.
We still regret the fact that we never got to meet her. We're sorry from the bottoms of our hearts.
I only hope it didn't happen that way by design.
Will you comfort me? Thank you, my fairy.
Why does he keep calling her Fairy Belle? Let's ask him about the green whale case. Now, this is the one that we might, because he doesn't like the red, the color red, and red herbs. There's something about the red herbs he just doesn't fucking like. I think I know why, and Ian knows why. Right, Ian? You know exactly why. But the rest of you guys probably don't know why.
Mr. Morgan, I noticed that several parts of this report have been redacted. For example, here. One individual's name has been erased from the key figure list. Would you mind telling me why?
Someone in charge must have thought it was unimportant, or maybe even inappropriate.
Why would they think that?
How should we know? We've never understood what those people do.
Well, I took the liberty of trying to restore what was taken out. Normal ink was used to blot it out, so I was able to recover part of it. Here's what it says. Sapling salesman. All the other redacted parts seem to be connected to this person. But I can't think of a single reason why this individual would need to be removed from the report.
Well, that's because if he tells you, then you got the piece of the puzzle. And he doesn't want you to have the piece of the puzzle.
Why is he so untouchable?
Because he's not a human. Not a human.
Oh, him.
I laughed my ass off. Only Ian Barcelona knows what's going on. Everybody else is just falling asleep.
He's nothing. We were barking up the wrong tree.
Meaning?
Meaning he's not going to tell you. Why would he tell you? You're not worthy of him telling you. Go play the first game, Aaliyah. Play the first game. Maybe you'll understand.
Can't include someone who doesn't exist in an official report, now can we?
Oh, you see? Dude, he just told her. Can't include someone who doesn't exist in an official report. York, it's an imaginary friend. So how could you include York if he only exists in your mind? You can only include yourself as Zach. Now, if you possess that gift, a gift of reading people, a gift of being ahead of the curve, a gift of being gifted by this universe, and everybody else is just too salty, well then, too bad. Too bad, Aaliyah. Deal with it. Have some salt. Ah! Ah! Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's continue.
Doesn't exist. You mean he had nothing to do with the case?
Oh my God, Aaliyah, you really don't get it, do you? It's a shame. I was willing to tell you this in the bed, but you don't want to go to the bed. You just want me to straight up tell you. But I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to straight up tell you, Aaliyah. What do I get in return? Oh, no, he's not going to tell her. Come on. Do you really think? I mean, come on. He's not going to tell you.
Yeah, you could say that.
Old messy letter.
Those letters look very old.
Ah? Look at those letters. Letters all coming from P.J. Clarkson. The Flying Serpent. The Flying Serpent. Oh my God. Guys, you guys are so easy to manipulate. Oh my God. You know how easy it would be for me to manipulate people? If I really wanted to do that, if I like really give it, if I gave a shit, I would be the best manipulator. I would make you guys swim with the crocodiles and you wouldn't even know it. You wouldn't even realize that you're swimming with the crocodiles. You guys are fucking killing me with this nonsense. You guys are not even on my level. So, I mean, no offense, but you guys are not even on my level. And I mean this like in a nice way. You're like way down below my level, dude. Of intelligence. Way below. Way fucking below, dude. But hey, I amuse myself, you know, like I said. It's amusing. I'm amused every day with entertainment. This is all entertainment to me. You guys haven't figured that out yet? Anyway, let's go. Don't bother trying to figure me out, please. It's been 7 years. I had to shave my beard and trying to grow it back again. Still can't figure me out.
The postmark suggests they were sent out from Louisiana.
I'm having too much fun here, man. Too much fucking fun. Maybe one day when I'm 90, when I'm 110 years old, maybe I'll write everything. I'll write a book, and then your children can read that book. When they grow older and they have their children, they can read the book about me. You know, and then finally, all the answers will come back together. Then Humpty Dumpty will be put back together again. Till then, good luck.
And I suspect that dragonfly mark belongs to the Clarkson family.
Yes, Clarkson.
Maybe.
I love that he's having a ball. I love that he's having fun. Why wouldn't he have fun? If you are above somebody's level, if your intelligence it's above everyone's level, why shouldn't you have fun? Fuck it. Have fun with it, man. Why should sheeps be worthy of your time and knowledge? That's what Neil Druckmann would say. Why do you that, Neil? Druckmann would never ever block me. But maybe because Neil Druckmann knows me a little bit and he keeps quiet, even though he knows I like to troll, but he loves the attention, knowing that I know. You guys know he's trolling you, right? He's just having a good time. He made the bundles of money. He doesn't care, dude. He's living good. He's just having a ball. He's just having fun. You know that, right? He's gonna be working on Uncharted 5. Not him, but he might be like supervising, whatever. You guys are confused. Everybody's now confused. What the fuck is he talking about? Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? What the fuck is he talking about? Just play along. Play along and just go along and play along.
So
let's go.
What if it does?
Oh, I know Mamba is laughing his ass off. I know Derek out there is laughing his ass off big time.
A stalker has been harassing Patricia Clarkson for several years now.
Oh, God.
Did you know about this?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Right, exactly.
Constant silent phone calls, unmarked letters.
Constant silent phone calls. They're silent because he's not talking to anybody. He's talking to himself, imaginary friend. Did you know that? Oh. Aaliyah, you never talk to your imaginary friend?
She also spotted a suspicious figure lurking near her mansion several times.
Neil Cockman. Neil Druckmann.
And just last week, her employees spotted a strange figure lurking in the vicinity.
But you are wrong. That lurking figure was not Neil Druckmann. It was Neil Cockman. Two different split personalities. One is it's disguised in blessing. Blessing in disguise. Blessing in disguise. How you gonna know who is who if you're blessed in disguise? Illuminati, tati pati pati, Dominus nosimus ossimus temerasus, Illuminatus. You guys didn't know that your friend Robocop, dead or alive, you're coming with me, is who? He's a scholar of what? Peter Veller is what? You guys don't know. Okay, it's all right. You don't know? It's okay. It's all right. My God. No wonder things are the way they are. No wonder. Everything's according to plan. Everything is going according to plan. The ship hasn't changed the course. But let's move on with the game, shall we?
The day someone else coincidentally used your alias and traveled to Louisiana.
That's very intriguing. Aligned symbolism.
Oh yeah. Aligned symbolism. Do you know why? This game, it's reeking. This game, it's reeking of Illuminatis.
Lise Clarkson also reported being harassed by a stalker just before she was murdered.
I think he's gonna change his name to Cockman. Cockman Production with a C-U-C.
You're aware of this, correct? Because I didn't find any mention of this in your report.
No direct connection to the case. That's what we must have thought.
The visionary lies to himself, the liar only to others.
Ah! Pay attention to this, James. Read closely, brother. The visionary lies to himself. The liar only to others. Which God? People say, oh my God. You know why they say, oh my God? Because it's what they're programmed to do. To say, oh my God, or Jesus. Because you're programmed to do that.
Which are you?
Neither.
That's enough for now.
That's right, Francis. Tell them it's enough. Enough. They're confused. They don't know what to think. Their temperature is rising. They're like confused and they're breathing heavy. They're having panic attacks. They don't know what to think. They don't know what to think. They need somebody to tell them what to think. People say, is Mr. 4K Illuminati? Is Mr. 4K tied up to like some kind of secret club? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you except just to tell you this.
This all has nothing to do with the case.
There it is. The old seeing eye.
Besides, there's no evidence that proves those letters are from her.
I miss my Sumerian civilization. My Sumerian civilization. I miss
Isn't that right, my fairy?
That's my fairy. Yes, sir.
I knew it wouldn't go that easily. Maybe I should try asking my questions in a different way.
Aliyah, the only way you can find out the truth, you gotta go Deep Space Nine. Do you know what the Deep Space Nine is? Aliyah, you gotta read between the lines, the acronym between the lines. Deep, open space, 9. It's measured in 9, and you gotta go deep, space 9, in the bed.
I could use Agent Jones here.
What are you gonna do with him? He's a dicklet. He hasn't seen his dick since Nixon administration. What are you gonna do with him? You don't need him. He's just a simp to fill in the money in your account. Piles of DVD, you looked at that. Why don't you look at the window behind Zach? Go check it out.
This is a nice building.
That's just a random thought. What do you really mean, Aliyah?
Layout isn't bad either.
Another random thought. What do you mean, Aaliyah?
Whew. Must be rather expensive to rent a place like this in Boston.
What makes you think that?
How many other rooms are there in this apartment? That room over there, your bedroom?
Huh. Why so curious, Belle?
My God, this is getting better and better.
It almost sounds as if you're seeing this place for the first time. Aside from the hardware shop on the first floor, every apartment in this building has the exact same layout. We're well aware that you studied the layout of this apartment before you came to see us. There's no need to act so roundabout.
You see? He got her. Bang. Pew pew. Got her.
Just be honest. Say it. I want to see your bedroom.
Was that really hard? Was that really hard, Aaliyah? Just say, I want to see your bedroom, and I want to go Deep Space Nine. Repeat after me, Aaliyah. I want to go to your bedroom. I want to see your bedroom, and I want to go Deep Space Nine. Oh my God. Are we not having fun? Of course we're having fun.
Well then.
Ask. You gotta ask me.
Doesn't mean we'll let you see it, though.
But you should still try to ask. See what happens. It's polite to ask, don't you think? Like you should say, please, would it be too much trouble, please, for me to look inside your bedroom? If possible. Mr. Urban, he is the main character. But just like Split, in the movie Split, he has his imaginary character living inside of him. A very unique premonition world type of a character that can explore the world in many different realities of densities. You guys know what the density is, right? Density levels. Don't tell me you never heard about that. We are operating on a lower level, which is a density 3, and other beings, they're not from this planet, they're operating on density 12 and 11. Some of them even higher density levels. How do you think they can appear and disappear, appear and disappear? How do you think they do that? I don't know. My God! It's 2020. I'm so disappointed in you guys. You know what? Here's what disappoints me. Not that I blame you. Look, it's not your fault. People keep secrets from you. People keep secrets from you for a pretty good reason. But every human being, majority of people I met, everybody is thinking in physical terms. My physical body, this air I breathe, everything it's in physical realm. Yet they don't bother to park the car, look up in the sky and say, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is all of that? What the fuck is that? There's no end to that. What the fuck? Not one single person stops the car, puts their cell phone down, opens the fucking door, and looks up and says, What the fuck is that? Because they're thinking in physical realm. How does my body look? How's my physical appearance? Do these glasses make me cool? How do I talk? Does my speech makes the girls horny? Or does my speech influence others? They think about the physical realm, but they're not thinking outside the physical realm, which is the density levels. My God, you guys have so much to catch up. Anyway, let's continue. Sorry for sorry for my ego jumping out. Today, I was not myself. My ego jumped out today, so I apologize. If I have hurt some of your feelings, it was not intentional. It's just my ego jumped out of me, and that's what happened. All right, let's go. All right. Let's move on.
Agent Jones. Are you paying attention?
Yes, he's paying attention to your cleavage. He's a simp. He wants you to love him. And he's willing to pay you every day. Give you money every day. Just let him be part of your club.
Or do you intend to waste Mr. Morgan's precious time?
No. Sorry.
Just give me a PlayStation 5 and I'll forget about all this stuff, man. I'll give you guys a blue pill, and ignorance, it's a bliss. You'll feel much better. But give me a PlayStation 5. I want the PlayStation 5. That's all I want. Imagine that aliens come down here and they say, fuck, we're here for PlayStation 5. Do what you want to do. We don't care. Whatever. Do what you want to do on your planet. But give me a PlayStation 5. I want the PlayStation 5. And they get their 3 fingers and they grab it. And they put it in. They levitate that shit with the 3 fingers. And then they put it on their craft and they go.
I'm just a little tired.
You can still be ignorant. I can teach you guys. No, really, I have that kind of power. I can teach you how to turn off that. Really. It's a bit of a procedure, but it can be done. I can teach you how to turn off that and become ignorant, to forget about everything. Everything whom you know, everything you known in the past, everything that's going on, like totally disconnected from the current affairs, the current reality, and you just focused on one thing and one thing only. There's a way to do that. Believe me, there is a way to do that.
I'm listening.
Take your hand out of your pocket.
Be a good simp and take a hand out of your pocket. She wants to see the money.
Didn't they teach you any manners at Quantico?
Well, there you go, Derek. You see? Whichever way it works.
Oh, right.
Give her the money. You're the simp.
Guess they slipped my mind.
Well, it didn't slip your mind. You're still holding your hands in your pocket. Be a good simp and give her the money. Yeah, so sorry to hear that, man, about your brother. I know what it's like, man. I lost loved ones too. It doesn't get any easier, but this is why you need to switch off and turn off. You know, just like Derek did. 4 years in the can, he was able to switch it off. It's good to do that. Now, when we say switching it off, it doesn't mean erasing everything. It just means moving to a different frequency. It doesn't mean, oh, you're gonna delete everything. You can delete what you have seen, what you have experienced. That's always gonna be there. But what you can do is you can tune to a different frequency. That's what we mean by switching off, meaning turning the knob to a different frequency. You don't want to be, you don't want to stay on this frequency, right? You don't like this frequency. Okay, let's go to this other frequency. This other frequency, it's much better, it's much cooler, so let's stay on that frequency. And that's pretty much really what it is. And it's good for you. Tell them, Derek, right? It's good for you. It really helps you go through life if you stay on that frequency. That other frequency, not the one that's bothering you, but that other frequency. You stay on that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Not the 5G. Not the 5G. Fuck the 5G. 5G can go fuck itself. 5G is not good for you. 5G is fucking up your immune system. It's a microwave signal. It's gonna fuck up your immune system. You're gonna feel sick. You won't be able to eat properly. You're gonna have migraines. Your sinus is gonna be acting up weird. You're gonna feel like you want to throw up. You're gonna lose any kind of smell and any kind of like taste in your mouth. So 5G can go fuck itself. I know about the 5G, but don't expect CNN to tell you about that. Don't expect mainstream media to tell you about the 5G. They're not gonna tell you that. No. That's too much, man. Yeah, don't go to jail, man. You don't want to be in jail. It's not fun being there. Right, Derek? Stabbings, hangings, brutal killings inside, all kinds of craziness. You don't know who to trust, who's going to kill you the next day, who's going to stab you, who's going to shiv you. Definitely not a place to be. Stay on a straight line, and be blessed that you are alive. I always tell people, man, when every day, here, since we're talking about this, your greatest blessing is here's what Dietrich told me. Dietrich told me, your greatest wealth is your health. Forget about materials and all this other crap. It's just the material. You can build a new house. You can get a new car. You can get a new controller. You can get a new pair of glasses. But you can't get a new pair of life. So think about your life. Your best wealth is your health. That's what Dietrich told me back in the days. Who is Dietrich? Well, let's not talk about Mr. Dietrich. Some other time. Let's move on. All right, let's move on, fellas. Let's get serious here. Let's continue with our live stream. See, he moved out of the pockets.
I'm
the
actually
pockets were empty.
Nervous.
Pockets were empty. Why is he so nervous? No money? What kind of a simp are you, dude? She will cancel you faster than you can breathe. Thank you, Derek. Where's Cameron? Hey, Cameron D, how you doing, bro? You all right? Cameron D, listen, man, I wasn't trying to be a dick to you. It's just that I appreciate your question, but the thing is, man, I honestly don't know, Cameron. I really don't know what Sony's doing, what PlayStation's doing. It's irritating to me too, bro. I just don't know what PlayStation's gonna do. They've been just postponing everything. They've been just playing tricks back and forth. I have no idea. As soon as I find something. But here's the thing, Cameron, CD. I don't like rumors. You know, I'm trying to stay away from rumors. Going to the Reddit, going through all these other, sources. Unless I know for a fact unless I know for a fact that Sony, PlayStation 5, Mark Cerny and everybody that works with PlayStation department, once they officially give us all of the factual informations, what's backward compatible, can you use your PlayStation 4 controller with the PlayStation 5 controller, can you use the, your PlayStation 4 games inside PlayStation 5, are they gonna work, are they backward compatible? All of this information, obviously, I don't have. But as soon as I find out, as soon as here's the thing, all of you will know, everybody will know, because Sony will officially put that information out there. Meaning, you'll be able to go to their website and read everything. Click on Sony PlayStation 5, release date, and look at all the specs. Backward compatible, it will be on IGN, it will be on GameSpot, IGN, GameSpot, Game Informer, Push Square. It will be all over the place. But for right now, it's all just higgity-jiggy. Nobody really knows. It's just, I heard that, I heard this, I heard that. It's just a hearsay. It's just a hearsay. So we really don't know. You know what I mean? So, and I know you guys want to know, believe me. I want to know about the PlayStation 5 more than anybody. I wish I knew when is the pre-order. I wish I knew when can I pre-order, how much it is, what are the specs. Can you use your games PlayStation 4 compatible with PlayStation 5? Can you use a PlayStation 4 DualShock 4 controller with the PlayStation 5? How does that work? All of these things, I wish I knew. But apparently, I don't, Now let's move on.
I'm not used to this sort of thing.
Wait a minute, you're not used to this sort of a thing being a simp. So you're not used to sort of being a simp. No. What kind of simp are you, man?
Data analysis is my specialty, I'm sure I'd be able to calm down a bit if I had some pizza, though.
Okay, Mr. Urban World. You're gonna send him a pizza. Okay, Simon Jones, Mr. Urban World's gonna send you a pizza. Pizza's coming right up. Pizza's coming right up.
The FBI needs to do something about their lack of personnel. I'll have to ask the questions myself. But how should I start? Maybe I should look back over the files and calmly reassess the situation.
Ah, Aaliyah. See? You gotta calmly reassess the situation.
After you arrested Galena Clarkson, you had a run-in with the Clarksons.
After you arrested Galena Clarkson, you had a run-in with the Clarkson. Yes.
At least that's what it says in the report. What exactly happened there?
Just a simple run-in, that's all. Nothing but a single phenomenon. Chasing hollow instances like that won't lead you closer to the truth.
Wow, he's so good, man. He's so good. He's actually teaching her. What he's basically doing, he's also teaching Aaliyah. This is not how you become a successful agent. FBI. So if you want to be a successful agent, you have to ask proper questions that will lead you somewhere. If you're asking questions that won't lead you anywhere, then you're just wasting time and resources. You know, and this is true. I'm sure there's tons of agents out there asking the wrong questions, and they're always stuck in a limbo. That's why these cases takes forever to be resolved, to be solved, because they're constantly asking the same old stupid questions that won't lead you anywhere.
Truth doesn't work like that.
A hollow phenomenon, which resulted in a mountain of corpses.
Oh, Belle.
Oh, Belle, Belle. Such a naughty, naughty Belle. I didn't know Little Caesar was still open. What about Papa John's? Papa John's? Papa John's? Papa John's. Too expensive, man. Papa John's wants $25 for a pizza. Plus the tip. $30 for a pizza, man. You can go to buffet. Eat all you want at the buffet for $30.
We think we finally understand what you're trying to say.
I think we finally understand what you're trying to say. Yes, we do, Francis Zach Morgan. We understand that she wants to solve this case as quick as possible, but it's not going anywhere.
But
MU, how do you like this song, Safara? When you go to sleep tonight, you put this song on. C minor, D, D minor, C, C minor, D, D upper, C, C minor, D, D minor up.
don't be so voracious.
I'm gonna put a listen. I gotta find out. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do for you guys. For you guys. Follow me on Spotify. I'm gonna create a playlist. I'm gonna go to Spotify and I'm gonna create a playlist called Deadly Premonition 2 Best of by Mr. 4K Upscaler. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna create a I'm gonna create the playlist for you guys. There you go.
How about another cup of coffee?
Of course. Yes, of course. Hotel music, all of it will be there. Everything. But remember, I'm a schnitzlinator. Get the chopper. I'm not under Mr. 4K. So if you guys are looking for me, remember, I'm a schnitzlinator in the other worlds. Schnitzlinator. You guys know what the schnitzler is. Schnitzler is a steak, Austrian steak that Arnold likes to eat. So schnitzler. Schnitzler-nator.
We've still got a long way to go, you know.
Of course we got a long way to go. Of course. Of course. Hey, what time is it tomorrow, guys? What time is Stadia event? Is it 1 o'clock? 2 o'clock? When is it? Schnitzlinator. Here, I'll do it for you guys. Schnitzlinator. Here we go. Schnitzlinator. Shh. Oh, I'm sorry. I fucked it up. Sorry, guys. My bad, too. How dare I? Hold on. How dare I do this? The stupid keyboard. Mechanical keyboards are the worst. I don't know why I have them. Schnitzlinator. There you go. Schnitzlinator. There you go.
Yes. It's coarsely ground, so there should only be 4 teaspoons per cup.
Cool. 1 p.m. Eastern for Stadia. Can't wait, man. I think we might have some games tomorrow, free games. Maybe they're gonna surprise us with Electronic Arts, and maybe give us some Electronic Arts games. I don't know. He's still making coffee. He's still making coffee. Can't wait, man.
No more, no less. Next, the coffee travels from the funnel to the siphon.
Now, coffee can open up your dopamine. You know that, right? When you drink a coffee, it also opens up your dopamines. Those dopamines, when they start working, then you start thinking. And when you start thinking, then you become more creative. You become more interested. You become more creative. You become more intellectual. Did you know that? Did you? You see, you learn something every day. The one thing that Mr. Dietrich told me, he always said, you learn every day. As long as there's a heartbeat, and as long as you're taking in carbon dioxide in your lungs, and as long as you have a heartbeat, you learn every day, every second, every minute. You learn every day, every second, every minute. It never stops until you stop. Maybe strippers on the stage. Maybe Brandon will be happy to know that Jade Raymond will be in the bikini coming in on the stage, and Phil Harrison will be like a gimp with a I don't know. He'll be like on 4 legs walking in a bondage with a gag ball in his mouth, and then Jade Raymond with a whip. Good dog. No, good simp. Down, down. Good simp. You don't know, man. Oh, I know Brendan would have loved that. Brendan would have definitely enjoyed that. I think you should definitely give it a try, James. There's really, right now at this moment, they shaved the price to $100 instead of $140. And there's a pretty good hefty library of games right now at the moment. When you purchase the Pro subscription, and you also get free games included. Cradia is awesome. Remember that game we used to play hide and seek? That's Cradia. They got a bunch of games. I think now's a good time to get in, honestly. Way better than the way I started, when I started November 19th. Or November 21st, I'm sorry. Yeah, now it's much better, dude. Definitely better. And they do give coupons, man. They do give some discounts. They give more discounts than Microsoft and Sony. So they're out there, even more than Steam. So they're definitely giving out the discounts. You know, it's not like they're not doing it. They are definitely doing it, man. So I think you should give it a try. James, just, you know, give it a try. You know, I think you're gonna love the controller, dude. The controller is pretty good. And the best way to experience Stadia, and I'm gonna say this again, it's through Chromecast Ultra and that controller. I agree with Phil Harrison. And I think that's something both me and him agreed on November 21st, 2019. It's funny because that's the time it's taking right now with this game. In Massachusetts, Boston. It's 2019 in this game. What a bizarre coincidence. I agree with him. The best way to experience Stadia currently, it's through Chromecast Ultra on your television and that beautiful Stadia controller. It's a Wi-Fi controller, so it's better than Bluetooth. Why? Because Wi-Fi is better than Bluetooth. You directly getting connected to get the best possible lower latency to that game. Give it a try, brother. They have a healthy amount of good applications. They're not the kings of applications, but they do have a healthy amount. And I think that's more than enough. You know, there's some stuff missing, obviously, but they have a pretty good, healthy amount of applications, you know. What's up, Alfonso? How you doing, man? Has anybody found Cameron D? Did he leave the building? Is he still here? I don't know. Because I don't want him to leave butthurt or something, you know. She was found today. Was she alive? By the way, my condolences to John Travolta. His wife, Kelly Preston, passed away from breast cancer. She was found dead. Was there a foul play, or are they saying anything? Was it an accident? Was she eaten by a shark or something, or she fell down to her death? Like, do we have any info on that? Any info, any kind of details on what happened? As long as I deem necessary to make it, James. No foul play info. That's what they always say, right? That's what they always say. Yeah. You know what's interesting? You know what's interesting? In a lot of these cases, how do we know that we're getting the correct information? How do we know that we're getting all the facts? That we're not getting some cooked up version of it? You know, I always wonder about that. Like, how could I trust? I mean, am I there? I'm not there. I'm not there to see, to investigate. How do I know? And this blind faith you have to take, this blind faith of trust you have to take that the authorities gonna do their job 100%. They're gonna look at the evidence. They're gonna put the evidence together, and that the morgue's gonna do their job, and that the report's gonna be 100% top-notch accurate. I always wonder about that. Takes me 5 minutes because I like to brew my coffee really, really good.
Simon, normally you only do surveillance in order to gather data, correct? Hiding microphones and cameras, sifting through garbage, wiretapping, shadowing, tracing credit card histories.
Ooh, I can hear the smell of, I can hear the coffee brewing. I can smell it. There's nothing better in the morning than the smell of coffee. When you wake up in the morning, you know, and you smell that coffee. That nice roast, hot roast of coffee just coming. And you smell it. It goes into your nostrils. And you feel that dark roasted coffee go into your nostrils, into your dopamine, into your brain, into your sinuses. And then they activate the dopamine in your brain. And all of a sudden, you're good to go. You're ready to go with the intellectual levels. You're ready to project your energy outwards into the world. Oh, but her son is alive. Thank God for that, man. So he survived, right? So when he got out of the water, his mom never surfaced. It's possible she drowned. Maybe she lost the control. Sometimes it happens. You might have complications. The water might have gone the wrong way in your lungs, and you start choking and you start panicking. Things can happen like that. But this is why we have autopsy. Autopsy will definitely let us know how much of liquid and how did that, what complications did she have before she drowned, or I don't know what happened. Look, man, I'm just guessing here. If it was a shark attack, we would know about it, right? If it was a shark attack, they would say it was a shark attack. But definitely it was not a shark attack. I don't know. See, that goes back to my original point. We don't have all the info. All you have is the, chief of police or FBI or whoever comes in, and they do a press conference and they tell you the version of it, and that's that, But anyway, but at least her son survived, right? So. Too bad about John Travolta. John Travolta, wife passed away too. Kelly Preston, age 57, man. Too young to die, man. Too young to die. I don't know, man. 2020. Right? 2020. Isn't it interesting? We have come to the point in our lives where when somebody asks you, how you doing? And you just say 2020. How was your day today? 2020. What are you doing tomorrow? 2020. We have come to the point in our lives where all you have to do is say 2020, and that's all you need to say. People will understand. This gotta go down in history as one of the worst years. Probably worse than FDR, Franklin Roosevelt era, 1930s. They call it the Great Depression back then. Even during Franklin Roosevelt time, FDR time, yes, things were bad, but this is just on a new level of bad. Anyway, let's go. Yes, Ghost of Tsushima. I know that for a fact. NBA 2K, NBA 2K1, NBA 2K, 2K1. Now you gotta put 2Ks. 2K, 2K1. 2K, 2K1. Wow, that's just great. That's the mouthful. NBA 2K, 2K1. That one, it's compatible with PlayStation 5, but you have to pay $100 to get that patch update, whatever. Ghost of Tsushima, this is what I heard from Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch says there will be a patch update, and you'll be able to use it. That's what I heard from Sucker Punch. Now, if Sucker Punch says that, then I mean, why would they lie? Why would Sucker Punch lie? I don't think they would lie. I think they're gonna do that. There will be a patch update. Sure. Hello, LBJ. Hey, what happened to Cameron, dude? Snoozer, Derek, Mr. Urban. We're starting a mission. Saving Private Cameron. He's missing. We need to find him. He's scattered around somewhere out there with 101st Airborne. We need to assemble a team. We need to find him. We need to bring him home. I don't know where Cameron D left. We need to find him. How you doing, LBJ? I feel bad about Cameron D because I was being a bit of a prick, you know, to him for no reason. Right, Derek? Right? I was. It's documented, and my apologies, Cameron D. I hope you will come back. He's on PlayStation now. Go, somebody reach him. I don't know. Are you friends with him? How many? I mean, I don't know. I don't have my Facebook with me right now. But anyway. Well, what happened, I'll tell you. Well, here's what happened, Derek. He just asked me a simple question, you know. He asked me a simple question. Hey, E, do you know anything about PlayStation 5? Whether or not the PlayStation 5 DualShock 4 controller, is it compatible with PlayStation 5? Can you use a DualShock 4 controller with the PlayStation 5? And I kind of nonchalantly I jumped out and I said, well, do me a favor, please, Cameron D. Like, how am I supposed to know that? Like, how am I supposed to have that information whether or not, you know, PlayStation 4 Pro is compatible with PlayStation 5? But it's the way I said it. See, here's the thing, Derek. And this is why I'm the best critic of myself. Because I can self-analyze myself. It's the way I said it. It's not how I said it. It's the way I said it. I tone the voice in the way I said it. And I'm aware of when I do something like that. I can self-analyze myself and say, hey, that was a dick move, bro. Like, that's totally uncalled for. Now you're being a dick. And that's okay, man. I can criticize myself when I deserve to be criticized. I just felt it was a dick move of me to say that. I should have told him, I don't know, Cameron D, you know, once I get some information, I'll definitely let you know. But now I went with that dick move, that 12-foot gator move, and I just whipped that 12-foot gator and just, you know. Yeah. Yeah, but I was being honest, but it's the way I said it, Derek. You know, it's the way you say it. Most of the cases, when there's a conflict, it's not about you saying the words, it's just how you say it, you know, and people don't like that. Obviously, no one likes that. It's the way you say it, you know. So, all right, well, there you go. You know. You guys know me better than I know myself. You know. I'm sure he'll come back. If you see him, just let him know. Just say, hey, you know, I'm sure he'll watch this. He'll see it, you know. All right, let's go. Coffee's ready already, goddammit. I shouldn't say goddammit. I should have some respect. You know.
You'll do whatever it takes to gather data in order to prevent crimes.
I don't like using that word, really, but it's like an itch. And I really don't like using that word. GD, you know. G-damn. Because it's not a nice word to use. All right, let's go.
That's how the
Well, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Derek. You know, I'm just a human. I'm not perfect, and I know you know that, Derek. I know you guys know that. I'm not perfect. And, first of all, you guys wouldn't like me if I was perfect. It's like, fuck this guy. This guy's too perfect. Fuck this. Something's wrong with him. He's too perfect. Something's wrong with this dude. He's too perfect. Right? You'd be like, no, this guy, something's weird. Something's wrong with him. It's too perfect. So you're right. You're right. But I have to acknowledge it. I have to acknowledge when I fuck up, dude. You know, that's my motto. That's my principle. I do have to acknowledge when I fuck up, when I cross the line. You know what I mean? I think if we had everybody do that, I think we wouldn't have so much conflict in the world if people were able to do that and say, hey man, I fuck up. Sorry about that. Yeah, LBJ, man, and I hope people will do that. I hope that everybody will do that in the future. I think if we all do that, I think we can have a much better society if we can do that. You know.
No reason in hiding it now, I guess. Why do you ask?
Our Southern Belle has adopted a very peculiar MO. It's almost like she has a special power, just like us.
Wow! Hey, Aaliyah, she could be... Aaliyah! Oh my god, Aaliyah. Guys, Aaliyah might be also possessing the same powers. This is a great news for York Morgan. I would love to run into you guys, man, so we can have a chat in person, so you guys can get to know me in person. You know, not just from here, but like to really get to know me, to see like who I am as a person, not just in live streaming, but off streaming, you know. Because I know there's all kinds of bullshit written about me out there, you know.
You've been watching us this entire time, haven't you, Belle?
I like it. I like the whole Cuba setting, set in Cuba. I love it, dude. I love it. Oh yeah, man. Oh, I had those, man. I had my share of those. They were at least entertaining. No, it didn't show up at all. I don't know what's going on, man. I really, guys, I cannot. I'll tell you what. Ever since me and Neil Druckmann, ever since he dropped me a direct message and he says, "Hey, dude, cool, love the photos." He saw all those photos, screenshots. I took like, I don't know, hundreds of screenshots. I posted that shit on Twitter. And it was impossible for him not to see it because I hashtag his name along with The Last of Us Part 2. So there's no way he was gonna miss that. So he enjoyed some of those screenshots. And I took shitload of screenshots in past 12 days. I mean, during the 12-day period. You guys know I've done 12 days live streaming. And ever since he dropped me the direct message, "Hey man, glad you're enjoying the game, love the screenshots, cheers." Ever since that, my account became private. My account all of a sudden has the lock to it, became private. I don't know how to unlock it, can't even contact the Twitter. Dude, it's like somebody, it's almost like somebody within the Twitter, it's controlling my tweet. Like who can see my tweets, who cannot see my tweets, who's allowed to see a certain tweet. Like it's almost like a Truman Show. I could be posting whatever on the Twitter and only certain people will be able to see it. I don't know, dude, something happened. Same thing with the PlayStation. Like I can't see the messages. I don't, it's like, how is it possible? I have done so many PlayStation videos. How is it possible that I'm not getting any friend requests? how is it possible that I'm not getting any friend requests? Something's going on. Something's fishy going on, man. It's weird. No, I mean, it's weird. Hey, what's up, Steve? How you doing, man? I'm doing good. Welcome back. Sports 77 snot. Hey, I'm gonna write it down, man. Hold on. Sports 77 snot. Sports 77 snot. I'm definitely gonna listen. I'm gonna send you a friend request and see if you can accept it, James. I'm gonna send it. Sports 77 snot. Hopefully you'll be able to get it. Mamba Man, me and you. Mamba Man, it's my younger brother. I mean, he's my brother. You know, it is what it is. My brother from Rhode Island. That's it. We're brothers. There's nothing you guys can do about it. Mamba Man, it's my brother, my younger brother. And so both me and him, we love flight simulators, and we love Microsoft Flight Simulator. So guys, when that thing comes out in August, me and Mamba Man is gonna be playing that forever. We are going to be playing that game for so long, you might not even see me live streaming. I don't know, man. It's gonna be, I don't know, dude. It's, I know you're right. It's strange, because I'm thinking something. Yeah, it's weird, man. Because I remember prior to the release of the game, everything was smooth on my Twitter account. But ever since I started posting those screenshots, and what's also bizarre, something else is strange too. This really shows you how many people out there talking about me secretly, behind the closed doors. Not publicly, but like secretly behind the closed doors. Like I walk into this alternate space VR, right? And soon as I step into this campfire, everybody like ants pouring in, want to talk to me, want to be my friends. Oh, hi, oh, hi, oh. And I was just having a little good time. And then this guy, whoever he is, probably working for alternate space. He's the freshman of the the alternate space. And ever since I clicked on his blue button, boom, I got 24-hour ban. I don't know, man. It's just something weird going on, dude. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't get it. I hope it's not a Truman Show. I feel like I'm part of a Truman Show, dude. Seriously. Like, I'm just waiting for Ed Harris to pop on the screen and say, "All right, Mr. 4K. I believe it's time for me to tell you the truth. Come over here. Sit down. We gotta talk." Seriously, like, yeah, it's strange, man. I don't get it.
From that window.
I don't need to answer that question.
Ali, you're so hot, man. Hey, where's Philip? I don't see Philip. Philip used to be here, man. I hope Philip is around here. I gotta write these things down. Hold on. And another thing I don't get, you know, I know I'm not a big star, but I've seen Dr. Disrespect get canned for less. I haven't seen other big celebrities, you know, Twitch stars and YouTube stars get canned for less. But somehow I get the free pass. You know, even some of the stuff even I said in the past, still I get a pass, you know what I mean? And just kind of find it strange, you know. That's why I say Truman Show. That's why I said I'm just expecting Ed Harris' character to show up on the screen anytime now. Yeah. I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe one day I'll understand it. Maybe one day we're all gonna sit down, me, Derek, you. We'll go to Blue Ridge Parkway. We'll go to Western North Carolinas. We're gonna chill out there, have a little barbecue, look at the mountains, have a little camp, enjoy the scenery, and talk about it. I don't know. Who knows, man? All right, let's continue with this. Yes, 4 days left till Ghost of Tsushima. Oh yeah! Quick Ghost of Tsushima.
You came here on New Year's Eve, then spent 49 hours watching us until you returned to your hotel room last night.
Wow, 49 hours. Imagine that, surveillancing somebody for 49 hours. That's 2 days and whatever, 9 hours. I don't know, man. I cannot get accepted, guys. I'm so jealous. I gotta ask Ed Harris, the creator of the Truman Show, if he's gonna let me do it. Or should I ask Neil Druckmann? No, Neil Druckmann is the creator of the Truman Show.
You observed us the entire time without sleep or rest. And you only ate once, some pizza delivered by Simon. Aside from that, you never drank any water or relieved yourself. You simply sat there and continued to watch us.
49 hours. She's sat there and watched us.
You have visions, too, don't you? You came here solely to hear us talk, didn't you? But then, why bother watching us for over 2 days beforehand?
Yeah, those are actually, those are one of those blue UV light glasses. So that way it doesn't hurt my eye. You know, you have to protect yourself from the blue UV light. That's why I always tell everybody, use the, stay away from the cold temperature. Leave it at least to medium or warm 1. You don't have to go to warm 2, warm 3. When you go to the white balance, to adjust your, maybe I should do a video on it. When you adjust that color temperature, don't go to, you can go 2 points Don't go 4 points or 3 points. Go to 2 points, white balance, with the RGB, and keep it at either medium or warm 1. That's what I would recommend. Don't go cold, go medium or warm 1. For the movies, warm 1, but keep it at medium at least. That tone of color temperature should be at medium. Because what happens is that blue UV light is going to give you a headache. It's going to make you vomit. Your head's going to start hurting. You're going to start feeling a little bit nauseous. You're going to want to throw up. And your sinus is going to be killing you. You're going to start feeling the pain between your eyes, the pain over here. So you got to protect yourself, man. Those blue UV lights, especially from QLED, those 2000 nits televisions, that shit, man, is going to ruin you. Yeah, that's why I keep telling people the filmmaker mode is the best mode. Keep that shit on filmmaker mode. Oh, you're gonna watch movies non-stop. You're gonna enjoy watching movies non-stop. Blue UV light is dangerous, man. For your eyes, for your immune system, for your migraine, for your headaches. So you can buy these glasses to protect yourself. They're like orange. They're all orange. To protect you from blue UV light. Yeah, it's good for you. I can go to sleep with this. I can sleep right now. I can look up at the light. It doesn't bother me. Yes, yes. So has anybody found Cameron D? You know what? I'll find him on the Facebook. I think I have him on Instagram. I'll find him on the Instagram. I'll talk to him personally on Instagram. It's better if I talk to him that way personally on Instagram. Anyway, let's continue.
You didn't come to talk with us.
That's correct, LBJ 23. Yeah, they're not actually too dark. They're just right. They're just right. And I'm slowly growing my beard. It's slowly growing. I'm gonna grow it really big this time around. Stadia guy left my channel. I know. What can you do? I don't know why he left me. Because of Shadow? I had no problems with him. I liked him. Really. I liked him though. He's good. He's good. I like him. I don't know why he left. The United States is banning TikTok. Why? No, I'm gonna grow it out. Like long hair. I want to have a long hair. Like John Wick. I want to do like a John Wick style.
You better tell me the answers here.
People been asking, am I coming back? I think it's time I answer that. There we go. So now I'm gonna get that hair grow back. I'm gonna grow that hair back. I'm gonna grow the whole hair back. Grow it back. Get the beard. I want to be like a Viking. I want to be James. I want to be like a Viking. I want to be like a Viking, man. I want to get the whole Viking shit. Grow that beard. And grow that hair and turn into a. Put some paint on there and grow like a Viking. Oh, it's a China owned. Oh well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, LBJ.
You came because you wanted to see this apartment with your own eyes. And
See, I didn't even know that TikTok was owned by China. I just find out from you guys.
Because you're already convinced of something. Isn't that right? He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster.
And I'm so glad that I never signed up with TikTok. People have been telling me, dude, are you on TikTok? Are you on TikTok? I said, no, I'm not on TikTok. It's a good thing I didn't go to TikTok.
And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
Oh, yeah. They can use your information, they can sell it to a third party, and that third party can sell it to other organizations, and those other organizations can expose you. They can make you look like they can use it against you, make you look like you're some kind of a pervert or whatever. It's dangerous out there, man. It's a dangerous. Internet's very dangerous if you're not careful. Clean your cookies, man. Clean your cookies. I'm definitely gonna check it out when I finish this. Go look into it.
But
Aaliyah, what happened, Aaliyah?
Oh.
I like MySpace, dude. I really enjoyed MySpace. Probably, but I like MySpace better than Twitter, better than Facebook. MySpace was cool, dude. It was so easy, and you know, people were like always interested in meeting other people, and hey, you like creating music? Oh, cool, I like creating music too. Hey, dude, you like creating videos? You video edit videos? Yes, I do too. Cool, let's go work together, man. You know, it was such a cool place, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out tonight when I leave, for sure. Yeah, Far Cry 6 looks like like a movie, man. Like you're watching a movie. I love that it's in Cuba, in Havana, Cuba. That's so cool, man. I love it. I love that actor. He was in what movie he was in? He was in a bunch of TV shows. He's a old school actor. He's been a bunch of stuff. Played both bad guys, good guys, bad guys, shady guys, all kinds of characters he played. But he's a good actor.
Thank you, my fairy. If you hadn't been paying attention, this coffee would have all gone to waste.
Yeah, those are real actors, man. There's a lot of good talent out there still. Do you think this is it, or is something waiting for us after death? Well, we'll all find out for sure. I think every single one of us is going to find out. And I think that's what makes it interesting and worthwhile living, is that you don't know. I think it would be a curse if you knew. I think it's better if you don't know. And it's all, let the unknown be the comfort. There you go. Let the unknown be the comfort. Let that be the comfort blanket. Isn't that a good way to put it, right? Let the unknown be the blanket to cover you and keep you safe into that, whatever that next is.
The pus in our brains. It really has a way of interfering with our lives.
Everything's on, man, you know. I mean, what is dreaming? You know, you dream and you wake up and then you say, did I rest or did I go somewhere? Because it felt so real when you came back, when you woke up. And then when you wake up, you're like, man, I don't like this reality I'm in. I'm not happy in this reality, but I was happy in a dream. Did you ever had that? You were more happier in the dream, and the dream felt so real, and you couldn't tell a difference. No way you could have known if that wasn't real. Just like right now, pinch yourself. Okay, I can pinch myself. It feels real, but how do I know that it's real? What is real? How do you define reality? You know? Yeah. Those are all philosophical questions, but that's the beauty of it, is that you don't know. And I think that's what makes it worthwhile, enjoying this experience. It's the unknown, the excitement of the unknown. I think that's what keeps us going. You know, that's fear. It's a normal thing. Embrace the fear, use the fear, but don't let fear dictate your life. You can use the fear for your own, you know, accolades. Use it for your own accolades. But don't let the fear dictate your life. You know what I mean? It's all philosophical, but I think maybe that's how it's supposed to be. Oh, Texas Roadhouse, Texas Roadhouse. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely, I know. Now I'm hungry, man. You guys are making me hungry. God damn it. There, I said it again. Gee, damn it.
Now what?
This will be in the soundtrack. Don't worry. In the playlist. Taco Bell. Nice.
Oh.
Long John Silver's.
What the Christ? This is friggin' delicious.
Oh, you like my coffee? Well, I'm glad you do.
I thought I was gonna shit myself for a second there. Come on, Aaliyah, take a sip. Trust me. I'm not exaggerating here.
Oh my God, Aaliyah.
I don't believe it.
You like his coffee?
It's better than any coffee I've ever tasted.
Of course it is. Coffee is a sacred drink. Coffee saved us.
Wow, coffee saved us.
If not for its oracle, we would be on the other side right now. So I never forget to pay my respects to coffee. Especially at critical moments like this.
Big black cumulonimbus clouds are in the sky.
It's gonna rain.
And that sound. Thunder snow is coming.
I love that. I love that, man, that you do that. I like watching YouTube on TV, man. On the OLED, it's so satisfying. It makes you not want to ever watch on the phone. Nervous Simon. Here we go again. Mr. Urban's favorite soundtrack. Oh, this game is definitely something else. Deadly Premonitions, man. The Mind of Suiri. This is a Japanese game. When it comes to anime, when it comes to like, this is why I love Japanese anime, because Japanese really know how to tell a story in the most strangest, weirdest way, and I think that's what makes it so unique. And I think that's what makes it so unique with the Japanese anime, because if you look at all of their, even Akira, Ghost in the Shell, all of them, there's just so much. There's so much there. You know, if you look at Hideo Kojima, for example. Look at Final Fantasy. Look at all of these. Parasite Eve. All of these video games, Japanese anime, very unique, very philosophical, truly sophisticated, man. This is why I like Japanese culture. And this is why I can't wait to play Ghost of Tsushima, honestly. What's the name of it? Nah, it's all good, man. What's the name of the horror anime?
Why would an agent as skilled as you...
Oh, Perfect Blue. Yes, I've seen it, man. That shit was fucking awesome. I've seen it. I also seen a Cowboy Bebop right after that.
close the Lise Clarkson case without locating her body?
Good question. Maybe we just weren't as skilled as you think back then.
Oh yeah, Perfect Blue, man. Hell yeah. Also, there's another anime that I really liked. It wasn't horror, but there's another one that I also liked. My God, what was it called? The Black Lagoon. The Black Lagoon. I don't know if you've seen it. It's fucking awesome. NBA 2K. NBA 2K20. It's free now on PlayStation.
Isn't that right, my fairy?
You reported the body as being stolen. Was that truly the case?
Yeah.
Meaning?
Maybe you are. Maybe we all are in a Truman Show. Oh, she was awesome. She kicked ass, bro.
Meaning there's a possibility that the body wasn't stolen, but purposefully moved instead.
There's another game called... It's on PlayStation now. It's called Get Even. I'm really curious. Dude, there's so many games. But... like I said, I have to pick and choose. I can't play all of them. So I have to pick and choose. I have to finish this. And then I have Ghost of Tsushima coming on Friday. And then once I finish Ghost of Tsushima, then I have UFC 4 coming out. And after UFC 4, we got, obviously, the big one, Microsoft Flight Simulator, which I can't friggin' wait. And after Microsoft Flight Simulator, then we got the Avengers, and it keeps on going. Mafia, remastered, I mean, Jesus. Go watch it, Get Even, dude. It's like a survival horror game. Very creepy, but the graphics look pretty good, man.
Maybe someone ordered someone else to get rid of the body. Or even store it in a specific place.
But who? And for what purpose?
Oh yeah, man. August, September, October, those are the like that's the you know, pre-holiday season months. The fall, that's where you're gonna have all of these games coming out, man. It's gonna be crazy. Cyberpunk, November 19th, along with the PlayStation 5, Gran Turismo 7, Forza Motorsport. They're gonna showcase, by the way, if you guys want to know, yes, they're gonna showcase Forza Motorsport 8 on July 23rd. Thank you, Mamba the greatest. Thank you, Mamba, man, my brother. Thank you for that $5, man. I'm gonna use that $5 for some coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna get some nice coffee. I'm gonna go to my one and only, what you call it, Sirens at, you guys know what I'm talking about. Sirens. The sea sirens. You know, where they make coffee. Thank you, Mamba, man. People are like, well, what does he mean? What is it? Sea sirens. What is he talking about?
In order to use the body for something else.
Starbucks, my friends. My sea beauties. Starbucks. So what do you mean? I said, Starbucks. You know what's funny? Half the people don't even realize when they look at the Starbucks, when they look at what's the icon, what's the symbol, what is the symbol all about? They don't even pay attention to that. I just find it kind of interesting. What's up, Royal Boyle 78? How are you, man? Yes, man, congratulations. Congratulations on that LG C10 48-inch OLED. That thing, it's a beast of a TV, man. I'm so glad you have it. Right, playing video games on that thing, having that instant game mode on all your HDMI inputs, having that FreeSync Premium, having that G-Sync, having that filmmaker mode, having that 13 millisecond response time on top of 40 gigabits per second, ultra high speed HDMI chipset, having all of those accolades, and the speakers, right? Tell them, Royal Boyle, tell them, RB, tell them about the sound and how awesome the sound features are built inside that. The sound processing is outstanding, and the speakers sound super clean, outstanding for a television, man. I mean, I can go on and on about that TV. There's just so much to like. Yeah, man. Seriously, you don't need it, man. It's so good. And the quality and that filmmaker mode, when you switch it on, when you're watching a 4K HDR movies, oh.
You never considered that? Perhaps there's some connection between the frozen body and the fact that Sang Rouge is still being produced.
Yes, you know, I said to LG, you know, I said to them, I think this, by the way, thank you, LG, for gifting that TV to me. I mean, I really appreciate that. Thank you for gifting it. When you look at that TV, the value, you know, this is what I always tell people. Yes, there's other options. Yes, there's other brands. There's other choices you can go with. You can go with Vizio, you can go with Samsung, you can go with Sony, Bravia, or you can import Panasonic or whatever. There's other options. Of course there's other options, but you got to ask yourself this question. What's the value difference between what you are getting with LG versus those other brands? And when you look at the value, and when you look at the amount of features, including the HGIG that's implemented for the gaming HDR mode on that television with 13 millisecond response time, the lowest latency ever. when you look at all the features, including the filmmaker mode, speakers, audio processing, Alpha 9 processing chip, HDMI 4, HDMI ultra high speeds processing chipsets, meaning they can support 40 gigabits per second, which makes them the ultra high speed. Granted, the 65 inch model supports 48 Gbps, but this one supports 40 Gbps, and it's still considered HDMI 2.1. You got a FreeSync, you got a G-Sync. So let's say you want to connect your PC, and your PC supports AMD. Well, you got a FreeSync Premium. You good to go. You got a native 120 Hertz. You got a FreeSync. All right, so your other PC supports NVIDIA. No problem. We got you covered. It supports the G-Sync. You plug it in, and you're good to go with the G-Sync. I mean, it's got everything you need. The only thing that's missing is 8K resolution. That's like the only thing that's missing is 8K. But everything else is top notch. I mean, and not to mention that it's a brighter than the previous versions. You can adjust the peak brightness of that TV on the HDR. I mean, the amount of features is just the value. I always tell people, think about the value. When you are purchasing something, think about the value. And you are getting a self-lit, organic emitting diodes. Self-emitting diodes. Organic light self-emitting diodes. So therefore, there is no LCD liquid crystal display inside, which requires an additional LED backlights to be behind it. With this one, you got that technology on top of everything else. For $1,500, yeah, it's worth every penny, if you ask me. Well, there you go, RB. That's perfect. I have yet to connect my my PC. I have to connect my PC, man. I got to do it. I'm gonna connect my PC and test Flight Simulator on that TV. I'm gonna connect my PC and try the Flight Simulator 2020 when it comes out, man. That thing's gonna be amazing with the G-Sync, 120 Hertz refresh rate, with that OLED panel and the HDMI 2.1. I can't wait, man. Oh, I'm definitely going to test it on Shadow, for sure. Definitely on Shadow.
Hey, Aaliyah, how about explaining yourself clearly so that even I can follow along?
Someone extracted the ingredients to Sang Rouge from Lise Clarkson's body. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it, Belle?
So that they could go on producing the inimitable drug without Professor R.
Oh my god, this game's getting better and better and better and better and better and better.
What?
Drug addiction destroys people, physically and mentally.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, man. If this whole thing works out between me and LG, maybe there will be some discounts, you know, who knows? Maybe they're gonna send me a discount. I mean, like I said, you know, they tell me what to do. Like, they get in touch with me and, you know, and then we talk. But if things work out between me and LG, you know, if things work out, then maybe, who knows, maybe there will be some discounts. You know, you click on my name, click on my link, and, you know, you put in a code and you get a discount or something. I don't know, who knows? We'll see what happens. You know, like I said, I'm just going with the flow. I don't have a crystal ball. I never expected LG to contact me, to be honest with you. I expected them to contact, you know, Vincent Tio, but apparently they contact me. So go figure that one. Go figure that one out. that's even more salt. Even more salt. You know. Now, I like Vincent Teo. I mean, the guy is knowledgeable. His knowledge on the technical aspects of the televisions, it's pretty high up because that's what he does for a living. You know, he finished the school for that, and he understands it in the technical terms much better. You know, but let's be honest here. I know he's got a lot of followers, but there's a big number of people who follow him that have no clue what he's talking about. They're just memorizing. They're just memorizing certain things, but they don't really understand the difference between 444 chroma upsampling versus 420 Y2420, and they don't have any understanding the difference between RGB and YUV 420. You know, sRGB, RGB. RGB is really for monitors, for 8-bit monitors, and sRGB is for like a little bit better 8-bit monitors, like in-plane switching monitors. While the television doesn't need RGB. People always ask me, what should I select? When I use my PlayStation, what should I select on my television? And I always tell people, it's a television, it's not a monitor, so you don't need RGB. Because if you choose RGB, you're gonna crush your black digital levels. It's not gonna look good. Because your TV, it's a 10-bit. It's a 10-bit TV. It has a different color space. Different color space than what you have on your sRGB. You know, what I try to do, and I think I tried to do that in my previous videos, I try to dissect it in a basic knowledge, basic terms. Others are just memorizing things and just putting stuff out there to what someone said, you know. But look, I like Vincent Teo. I mean, I don't have time to go to his channel because I'm busy doing my own thing. But I like Vincent Teo. I have no problem with Vincent. Zero. Sure, sometimes I made some fun of him, you know, joke around, you know. But he's a joker too. He likes to joke around. And, you know, I have no problem with people making fun of me, calling me a downscaler, whatever. It doesn't bother me, you know. Steven. This is part of my ceremony here. Neil Druckmann says, I will not mute this kind of cassette. I like to listen this kind of music on my cassette and on my Walkman. What's for dinner? That's a good question. Nah, just a tuna sandwich, bro. I'm going seafood, bro. Seafood all the way.
It makes them capable of doing anything just so they can get their hands on a fix.
Isn't she beautiful? If she was like interrogating me, I'd say, I'll tell you whatever you want. Whatever you need, I'll tell you. Whatever you need, I'll tell you.
Abusing a corpse? That's nothing to an addict.
I'll eat tuna sandwich, man.
And with your dependency, I suspect you might know just what that's like.
Oh, yes. Of course. Of course.
Maybe we do.
Look how big his forehead is. He is like an alien head. His head has grown into like an alien head. He looks like an alien. If he shaved his head, he'd be like an alien. Because aliens have that diamond shape. Small jaws, diamond shape, into growing bigger like that. You know, like the diamond shape heads. You know. Yeah. But he's cool. Listen, we're not going to make fun of Zach. He's a smart guy.
If you threaten to take this away from us, I might have to kill you both right here.
Oh.
And steal all your $100 bills. Oh, spine-tingling, scary stuff, isn't it, my fairy?
You sure got a twisted sense of humor there, Morgan.
You look nervous, Simon. Let's look at the lightning over there. What's going on?
Do you hear that thunder? It's probably gonna snow soon.
Hey, look, I think you might have some PlayStation and Xbox. I see the blue and I see the green. So he's got some Xbox and PlayStation games mixed with the DVDs.
We're in Massachusetts. That's the norm for this time of year.
And a Wii. There's a white one. The Wii, yeah. Yeah, the Wii. Wii was pretty cool, man. Nintendo Wii was pretty cool. Nintendo is cool, man. Nintendo is pretty cool.
Well, I'm not used to the cold. If possible, I'd like to finish this up before we get stuck in a snowstorm.
Some Blu-rays. Yeah, it's true. True.
Agent Jones, after we're done here, Agent Jones, is something the matter? Snap out of it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know.
Do you? Then stop daydreaming.
Okay. I just...
You just what?
I just,
Shit myself.
my stomach's been letting some thunder loose, too.
Thunder?
Means you're farting, dude. Just say you were farting.
That coffee was just so good, it,
Made me shit my pants.
It what? We don't have all day here.
Go to the bathroom, dude. Jesus Christ. Go. Go to the bathroom. Now.
The coffee was just so good, it, summoned forth a massive tsunami from within me.
Tsunami.
Excuse me?
Don't tell her that detail. What's wrong with you, dude? Jesus Christ. No wonder you're a simp. You're gonna be a simp your entire life. Giving that kind of detail. Oh my God.
What's wrong with you?
That's... he's a simp. That's what's wrong with him.
Now is really not the time for this.
Right door at the end of the hallway.
Go.
Thanks, pal. Hold on. You can make it. We can do this. It's not very far.
This is the kind of music I'm gonna listen to when I'm taking a dump. Be like this. When I'm sitting at the toilet. Come on now. Almost there. You can make it splash. Come on, just pull it away. Make it splash. Make it splash. Just pull it away. Push it down. And it'll splash. Listen, I promise you, Steven, James, especially for you, James, I'm gonna, and Derek too, I'm gonna make on my, what you call it, what the hell you call that thing? Where you listen to all your music. Spotify. On my Spotify, I'm gonna make a playlist of Deadly Premonition 2, the best of deluxe edition Deadly Premonition 2, Mr. 4K playlist. I'm gonna put a playlist for you guys so you can listen to it.
We promise you.
When was the last time you had a housekeeper come into this place, dude? Seriously, I don't think a housekeeper ever saw this place.
We did not put laxatives in the coffee. Coffee is a sacred drink, remember?
Motherfucker.
What? She's feeling the same thing? What? Dude, you gonna make her diarrhea as well? That's nasty, bro. Come on, man. He's a nasty motherfucker. He's gonna make her diarrhea as well. What the fuck?
There's no doubt that the report omitted information linking Morgan to the Clarksons. I need to get him to confess. Oh, yeah. That reminds me, there's a secret weapon in Agent Jones's briefcase.
Let's go check it out.
Have you ever seen this before? And please, don't say no.
Sang Rouge. The drug we once chased.
Ooh, this is getting scary now. Sang Rouge. The most lethal drug in Louisiana.
What about it?
Sang Rouge is still circulating.
Whoa! Even in 2019. Holy shit! Even in 2019.
It's changed shape and its composition is slightly different now. But it's still very much alive. But only in a very limited part of Louisiana. You aren't surprised? Did you somehow know this would happen?
Of course he knew. He probably endorsed it. He was like a secret admirer of that drug, Sang Rouge.
Copies of another drug being circulated isn't exactly a rare case.
But Sang Rouge is special.
Sang Rouge, it is special.
The inimitable Enigma powder, the origin.
Yes.
It has many names, and no one was ever able to copy it.
Well,
we've also been trying to figure out what it's made from ever since it appeared. But it's impossible to analyze. After all, it appears to be made from common ingredients that can be found anywhere. But if you try to use those ingredients, all you'll end up with is a mundane hallucinogen like DMT. If you're lucky. No. Sang Rouge requires a special recipe.
Sang Rouge.
The original recipe, which someone's been guarding this entire time.
How did I not see this? Damn, she's good. The red leaves. That's the final recipe. Red leaves.
Someone who survived the incident in Le Carré. Mr. Morgan, I heard that you were always a smoker. Did you ever wonder if that was the reason you contracted your illness?
What does that have to do with this case?
Nothing. I'm just personally curious about it.
Sometimes, people die in car accidents, regardless of how well they take care of their health. Other times, they slip on their bathroom floors and crack open their heads. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I'm not concerned with statistics. I'm just curious about you, right here, right now.
We switched over from nicotine to this. It's less addictive. That's one step in the right direction, isn't it?
Perhaps. If we're talking about withdrawal symptoms or physical dependencies. But it still seems like you're smoking too much at once. Honestly, it looks to me like you have a mental dependency.
Maybe. But so what if we do?
Surely you know about gateway drugs, yes? When a person starts to use one drug, it becomes much easier for them to branch out and try other drugs as well. The first drug acts as the gateway that leads them to stronger substances.
Oh, are you trying to say that's going to happen to us?
No. I'm simply saying there's a possibility.
Alright guys, so it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Already 4 hours and 20 minutes. Can you believe it? Time just flew by. Like it's nothing, just like that. It flew by. It flew by. 4 hours like nothing. Alright, so tomorrow what we're gonna do is I'll try to get up early if I can. To do a live stream of that Stadia Connect event, and to see what they got going on. I'm gonna try to cover that. I'll try to live stream that tomorrow at 1 p.m. So, and after that we can continue playing this, move on with this, but definitely I want to check out the Stadia Connect if I get up early. That is, if I make it early. Yeah, tomorrow, Mamba. And thank you for that info about the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Man, I'm afraid to play that game because once I start playing that, that's all you guys are gonna see me is flying the Flight Simulator 2020. You're gonna need an extra hard drive space for that sucker, man. You guys gonna need that extra hard drive space for that son of a gun. And you have to be connected to internet all the time. So So I'll see you guys tomorrow. What the hell? Hold on. What the hell's going on here? I'm just checking something. Checking something. $150 gigabytes. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh lord. Alright guys, well, see you tomorrow. Hopefully I can get up on time and do the Stadia Connect. We can go through that and just kind of give you my thoughts on it. what I think. So we'll do that tomorrow, 1 o'clock. All right, guys. It's been a pleasure. 4 hours and 20 minutes, man. Yeah, this game, listen, man. If you guys haven't played this, I definitely recommend that you go play the first game. They're both on Nintendo Switch. You can play Deadly Premonition Origins. Finish the first game. I don't mean right now, but in the future, winter, January, February, when you got stuck and you got nothing else to do, play this, get into it. This is a type of a game you have to really get into. You got to get your brains working. You got to really, like reading a book. It's almost like reading a book. You really got to get into it. And play the first one, finish the first one, then play the second one, and enjoy it. Alright, guys. See you tomorrow. Hasta mañana. Hasta mañana. Da svidania. See you tomorrow. Arrivederci. Ciao. Bella. Ciao. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers.